Previously on Press Q to Quaff.
Please.
Oh my god. Please. Oh god. The robot was having none of that. Oh. Ooh, that is the plasma shotgun. Incendiary grenade. Damn, by fire be purged indeed, huh? Dance for daddy. Dance, bitch. Jean Paul's scared. Yep. Oh. Holy shit. Oh. Oh, yes, frame. Everyone may believe in their own form of faith, but only the Church of Revelation gets paid for it. It's time to dance, bitch. What do you got for me? The Pope's meal, don't mind if I do. The Pope's helmet, don't mind if I do. The Pope's pants, don't mind if I do. The Pope's boots, don't mind if I do. Ooh, that's looking nice. That is looking nice. The Pope's holy discharger. The Pope's holy rough cleaver. The Pope's holy stomach implant. We have to find... Oh, I was going to say we have to use a knife, but we don't. Because we can use the Pope's holy rough cleaver. Just do a little bit of surgery. The Pope's holy waste. He's back. Potentially decent.
Bring them to the truth.
Yes. He said it. Say the line. Bring them to the truth. Ooh, Sheila, what you got for me, baby? Yes. 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 Holy robot. Oh, yeah. His holy dookie. Papa Mortuus est. Hey, what's up, y'all? Welcome back to Press Q to Quaff, and welcome back to Quasimorph. He actually was John Paul VI. That is right. What up? What's going on, fam? How we doing? Let's pop chat up here. I reworked the screen so I can see more of chat, so I don't have to scroll it as much. But man, we had pre-chat hanging out. Are we waiting? Yes, we had a little waiting song. What's up, y'all? Frostbite, Ace, Aggie Gordorf, Flash and Conical, Crokit, Stone King. You guys are chatting. Donk, what's up, Donk? I'm the Pope, baby. Sola, even waiting all day. Me too, man. Conical. Hell of a start. I know, I felt like to kind of like understand way shit went down last stream at the end, because you know it was like at the end of the stream on like a Sunday afternoon, so I don't think as many people saw it. And then like to see the good shit we got, literally the shit we got from the Pope. Mike, what's up, Mike? Rubio. We need the waste. Yeah, don't worry, we have it. I'll show you guys in a sec. Harkin, overdosing on your quaff flutes. Up to speed on Jaguar. Oh shit, I don't think I've seen you before. But yeah, to everybody.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, man. What a fucking week. Quasimorph really seems to be popping off. I'm really happy to see that. Tons of new people streaming it. I gotta watch a bunch of people play. It's so cool getting to see people like try to wrap their heads around Quasimorph. Big Q with Big Quasin time. We were all banging to Talking Heads. Hell yeah. Fresh, what's up, Fresh? Wesley, Gamer. Yeah, so unfortunately that video that I linked, the video's desynced from the audio, but if you've never seen Stop Making Sense, the Talking Heads concert, it's fucking incredible. If you like music, especially if you like world music, they kind of do like a full like global, you know, global kind of thing, but it's just like some of the best musicians in the world, you know, fucking 42 years ago, just rocking out. It's really fun. Your friends played Quasimorph for like 20 hours since previous stream. Oh yeah, man, when I first started playing Quasi, I think I played like 40 hours maybe in like 2 weeks, you know. It's like basically part-time job in it. Content helps get over the hump. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, it's literally impossible to sit still listening to this. It's true. Yeah. You want a rainy day? Yeah, that's all good. Oops, I fucking went off of the chat. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So like, I got a lot of, you know, like a lot of, you know, people saying nice stuff. The guide is helpful. The streams are helpful. I am working on more guides, but you know, it's like I'm not a full-time YouTuber. This is just like a side project, something I do for fun. And making a guide at the level of quality that I feel happy with, it's just time consuming. And I don't always have a lot of time. So I'm hoping within the next week, fingers crossed, to get another guide out for y'all. But yeah, in the meantime, of course, as always in chat, you know, people are welcome to ask questions. The only time I probably won't be about it is a little later in the day, or hopefully, or it won't be day, it'll be probably in the middle of the night. We should hopefully like climax the stream with the first REALWARE story. But editing is hard. You watch the full 4-hour guide stream. Yeah, and on that, like I really did try to timestamp applicable stuff. So like I fully get, like I don't want to sit and watch a 4-hour guide either, but hopefully, you know, with the timestamps you can click on things where you're like, oh, I don't understand that. Romanceable clones. But yeah, let me pop over to we got a patch today. Yeah. And they're very happy. You know, they see the reviews, and this patch is a direct response to the reviews. They did it so fast. I don't know if this is like something they were already working on and just couldn't get it buttoned down for 1.0, or if this is something like they whipped up in the week, but they made part of my guide obsolete in terms of this conveys more information now. I think people still are going to be confused by it. Oh shit, who the heck is this? Up to speed? I can't even see your whole name. Oops, we're gonna dox you. I gotta remember, hold on. Up to speed on Jaguar. What am I gonna call you? Jaguar? I guess we'll call you Jaguar. What's up, Jaguar? Thank you, that's really generous. I appreciate that. Hope to see more. Yeah, man, I mean, I'm definitely playing at least once a week. All right, let's get back to this. The patch makes understanding power levels easier. Yes. So yeah, this screen right here, it conveys more information. It is still going to be confusing to new players, but hopefully get a better idea. Oh, they incorporated some of the mods today, or at least one of them. They added burst fire to the Hunter RX. That's had burst fire on it, right? Yeah, because both that and even the baby hunter has burst fire on it. Or maybe that was a 0.9. The beta went for so long, like I can't remember. I can't remember what was on before. You liked the old UI better, which made this talk. You know, that's what's up, Red Brick. That's always the challenge when you change things. SOS. Cleaner UI caught you off guard. You thought the mod updated. What's up, has-beens? So yeah, so essentially when you're looking at this, so the skulls are supposed to be more like relative to other missions, but I still stand by what I said in the guide that ultimately the skulls are a trap, because a tech level 5 REALWARE, like if you're not ready for it, you know, it's like you can see there's still gonna be 24 units on a floor, and any one of those units can just absolutely fucking murk you if you're not wearing the right gear, or if you get, you know, you get lit up. So I still say, like, you still have to like look at more factors, but it is cool because it actually gives you an idea of how many units you should face per floor. I mean, I guess the floor, like the floor size, and it does, I like, it is nice that the tech level is shown here now, and travel time. If you make it there in time, it's green, and if you don't, it's red. Trusting a skull is foolish. You never noticed on the RX. I think a while ago it used to be single shot, but I can't, like, it's funny being in the Discord because some people are like, oh, this was like this then, and I'm just like, man, it's 1.0 now. I cannot be worrying about what the game was like, you know, because I played the whole time. So it's like, if I want to remember what it's like, all I got to do is pull up an old stream. But so yeah, so this is the trading screen change is nice. I think this is really cool that you don't have to leave the screen to see what they're trading. And yeah, when we get into the game, we'll like click on stuff and look at it. Same thing here, I guess, shows oh, this is cool. It's actually, so I think what the for sale got updated to show, oh yeah, it isn't just production anymore. It's actually showing also, so it's showing their station inventory. So now you can know whether or not a place has chips or has other stuff from the faction tree. Yeah, I mean, the game has been fully playable since I started 2.5 years ago. I assume it was still playable the patch before I started playing. Like, I didn't play 0.4, but I started playing in 0.5. And yeah, it's just changed, and it's like, in some ways, I like, there's certain aspects of the old game I miss, but I think overall the game is better. This is really cool that all the your implants are actually on. You don't have to go into an implant menu, so you basically have a hot bar for your implants. This is nice because I would always forget about what implants I had, because I never really played with implants that much. So this is a classic perspective change. So right, gamers don't like to play on easy, so normal being called normal, even though really in any other game it would be considered hard. I think this was a really smart choice. It's kind of unfortunate they didn't do it before 1.0, but hopefully from now on people won't get as upset about the difficulty. Like, you know what I mean? Like, even though this is basically still quote unquote what easy was, just the idea of like, oh, this is a normal difficulty, this is the new player difficulty, it'll ease me in, because starting on hard is very punishing for a new player. Yes, I mean that's what, like, so the only thing that I would do, like, to actually make this hard is I would turn off the easier starting missions and tutorial. Though actually, I guess then now maybe I'd leave the tutorial on, but I'd turn off the easier starting missions, and I would make it so that you had the chip loss on death, because I think that does, like, because that's what I'm playing on right now, and even though I'm, you know, only playing on quote unquote normal, the game is still hard enough where if you lose like operators when they die, there's actually stakes in the game. Versus like right now what happens is like people just get soft locked. They like get it like tech 4 or 5 and then they can't win any missions. But if they were playing with chip loss on, they would actually get the game over screen. And I think that would feel a lot better. Like you would get the boss and be like, oh shit, I'm down, like I'm the boss now. You know, like that being locked under unfair, I think is actually kind of, not disappointing, but like, I think it does a disservice, like, especially now that we're calling this hard. I don't know. I might suggest that to Sergey. I don't know if they want to do that, but this game doesn't have an easy mode. Easier starting missions is totally a trap. What's up, Wesley? You can't play without chip loss now. I really like it. I might do a save in the future where I'm playing with it like what the hard setting is now, where like basically trying to throw like low gear clones at story missions kind of thing to see if I can pull them off, which I don't want to do on chip loss because every operator is precious. Getting game over and getting a new start would be really helpful. Yeah, I think because it is right now, like people are just like, am I soft locked? Do I need to restart? Whereas like if they lost all their operators and then the boss died, it'd be like, yeah, bitch, you are restarting. Like, welcome to Quasimorph, bitch. Like that would, I don't know. I might suggest that. You think this is a bit cheap? Okay, normal was a bit too rough for a complete beginner, but it's really normal. So one thing I will say, it's really hard to have perspective on this as an experienced player. Watching new people try to wrap their heads around Quasimorph, you realize how much information you've already internalized. You've figured out how to read the UI. When you start playing Quasimorph and you're trying to decipher the UI, there's a million fucking items. There's all these tooltips, right? There's so much fucking information thrown at you. It is overwhelming for a new player. And there's like, you know, like they are working on UI improvements and stuff, but like something like this where like, I really do feel like no matter what they do, people will be confused, especially if they're not used to games like this. But I do appreciate that they're trying. This is a huge, so you're saying about incorporating mods. Here's a mod that's incorporated. Now, when you go to click on start mission, it tells you who you're starting for. So you have to have a real smooth brain to work for the wrong. Watch me do it today now that I talked shit. Or just not be paying attention to work for the wrong side. Easier starting missions is a mistake. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Rotten Me? How you doing, man? Chuseku? You got bombarded with all the info. Will you still be able to play your pre 1.0 save? If it's from the beta, what's up, Puedo Amarte? If it's from the beta, yes. If it's from 0.9, no. Show tech level was incorporated? That is correct. Yeah, right here. Does it show you on this screen too? Well, it already showed you when you moused over up here. Okay, so let's see. Then they made the dialogue windows bigger and they put a little like voice wave thing. That's kind of cute. And then, so then they also said what they're working on next. It's all kind of vague, but it is good to know, like have an idea of what to watch out for. Inventory and item management. I mean, it's a lot, so I'll be curious to see what they do. Perk tooltips. Yeah, I mean, that for sure could be cleaned up. Or just clearer, because a lot of them are, you're like, what does this do? If you haven't played with it yet. Camera and minimap. Ooh, I love this. Yes, this is very nice. In the AI, no detail. No, Rotten, you were asking about that earlier. I'm curious to hear what they're working on for that. Equipment presets, that's pretty cool too. And yeah, they just want feedback. So, you know, they read the Steam reviews, they read the Discord feedback. So definitely get in there. They put in a little too quickly. You don't know if they look the best. Yeah, yeah. So my hunch, and I mean, I don't have any inside intel, but my guess would be that they kind of got. So the problem when you're doing an early access game is you get used to having feedback from people that already know the game. Like there's not as many new players. And then you have a 1.0 release and all of a sudden you have a flood of new players and feedback for like things that were like good. You know what I mean? Like the UI in Quasimorph is good enough. Like it does what it needs to do. I can parse the information. I get it isn't necessarily easy at first glance, but once you know what you're looking for, pretty much all the information you want is available. But to a new player, it's like, what the fuck is this? Like, especially if you're not used to a game like this, or you're used to like, I mean, a good example, I think a lot of people think it's like, oh, this is like XCOM, like new XCOM. If they had played, 1994 XCOM, this interface wouldn't be overwhelming to them. But if you've played new XCOM, then this interface is overwhelming. Vague posting again. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they need to like lay out exactly what they're doing. Just having an idea of what they're working on is, because they didn't have to say anything. Loadout to be stellar. What's up, Neo? Cool to get ammo boxes. Oh yeah, like maybe ship inventory management. That would be cool. Yes. Well, so here, let me write it out, because this is the difference. So I call it X-com because there's XCOM and then there's no dash. The new XCOM took the dash out. So whenever I talk about XCOM, because I'm old, I like the new XCOMs, but personally, I don't like. I prefer time units. I don't like this dash and like one move, one shoot shit. Like, oh, if you shoot, your turn's over. Like, I love the granularity because I'm old. Exactly. I love the granularity of like, oh, I'm going to crouch down. I'm going to shoot. Oh, I'm going to stand back up. I'm going to move over behind this fence. Oh, I'm going to crouch down over here. Like having that control is one of the reasons I like Quasimorph, because the variable AP system gives me a lot of that feel. UFO defense. Yes. Jagged Alliance 2. And Jagged Alliance 2 was the evolution of UFO defense. Yeah. Hell yeah. So yes, we already saw this stuff. Yes, this is all the same. This is an interesting change. I have not been able to play it all today. I assume this means the grenade cheese doesn't work on Barons anymore. If you've been grenade cheesing the Baron, I don't know if anybody's played today and can confirm or disconfirm this. That would be my guess, but you shouldn't. And also fire, like using a flamethrower in a hallway, they wouldn't run through the fire. So for some, this is going to be a buff, and for some, it's going to be a nerf. Hey, what's up, Gregorius? You love the mod in this game that has the stock market in it. You only don't like the fact that the chip you have, you can't sell for the starter items. Don't like the fact that you can't sell for... Oh, in the mod messes that up. You like Apocalypse the best? Apocalypse was the real-time one, wasn't it? This game reminds you of Caves of Cud. You're perfectly fine with Barons running through poison. Yeah, you could stunlock. I trapped Nobilis. You fire the flamethrower and then, or no, I'm sorry. You fire the Gorgon when he gets close, and then he gets stunlocked because he's surrounded by poisonous terrain and he wouldn't move. And then when it was about to go away, you shot the flamethrower, and then it surrounded him with poisonous gas and he still wouldn't move. And so he just died to like poison and poisonous gas. But you shouldn't be able to do, well, you still might be able to do it, but he'll also run at you. Increased chance of finding electrical parts. This bodes well for, this is usually a bottleneck for upgrading. Increase the chance of receiving items when butchering robots. This means more weapon parts. Robots are the main source of weapon parts early game now. I have not looked... I wish I could have looked at this before the stream. More even distribution of healing time, higher base healing time, lower wound healing time increase. I don't know what the fuck that means. You should probably drop these 4 flashbangs. Yeah, I mean, if you were planning on cheesing the Baron, I mean, I don't know. Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he considers grenades as a hazard tile or if grenades are different. Part of this reminds you of Star Sector. I can see that. I mean, maybe like you're talking about like in like the kind of economic simulation, like factions, you know, fighting each other or whatnot. Electrical parts don't sell until the outer planets. Do you know what the changes of difficulty did? It's just visual, as far as I'm aware. I don't think it actually changed anything. Okay, where was the other thing? Oh yeah, I missed this. So this was another mod that was integrated. I think someone was saying this earlier in chat that now if you have the shuttle unlocked, you can access the shuttle from elevators. So you can basically dump shit at every floor back into your shuttle if you have the shuttle unlocked. Which is a huge buff to loot goblins. Oh, there was another really good, this is huge. Nope. Wait, where is it? Right here, it's the first one. So control missions should be fixed now. If robots and turrets are placed, or if they turn possessed, they should then be removed from the attacking wave the way panicked or surrendered enemies do. So control missions should be more straightforward now. You shouldn't have to go hunt. If you find if you have to like go search the whole floor, report that shit so that they can figure out what's still causing it. Smoking enemies makes them passive. So smoke is considered a hazard tile. What this also means is that in theory, Barons also shouldn't be countered by smoke. I don't, you know, I haven't tested that yet, so I don't know whether or not that's true. Yeah, the supporter pack is good. Active methods player can use to decrease overall faction power tech level. Random events that shake up faction power. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, more dynamicism is never bad, but you know, I'm gonna say, you know, good enough. We'll see what the patches bring and the DLC brings to the game. I'm pretty optimistic. I don't think anything else here was like really. Oh, this is huge. Your primary weapon doesn't get unequipped when you install an augment now, or it shouldn't at least. And apparently defense pools were bugged. I don't know how long that's been bugged for, so maybe you'll see more defense maps now. All right. Yeah, so from my understanding, if I go to normal, I think this is just what easy was. I honestly, I don't know that I ever looked at easy before, but I think this is just what easy was. I think they just changed the names. -1 AP. And hard is, from what I can tell, exactly what normal was before. Yeah, so it's really just like a perspective change for new players, so they don't feel bad about clicking on normal, and they added this recommended for new players. Time to play. Yeah, we're done jib-jabbing. Half an hour intro, but I don't think I missed. Oh, I should say too, maybe I'll put this, if I miss your question at really struggling right now. All right, there we go. I know once we get going, real stream starts at 7:30. No, I mean, we went over the patch notes. The patch notes are important. It changed some pretty significant things, so. But yeah, if you're on the VOD, you can just skip to when the gameplay starts. It's just pre-stream chat with the fellas. Yeah, I mean, I'm in no rush, man. It's Friday night. I don't want to play all night. I do need to stop at some point, but really, you know, I'm not under time pressure. Okay, so I did a little bit of housekeeping. We now have a Augs and Imps tab, a Robot Turret tab. We don't have very much. And then our Popple Holy Relics. So we have our Holy Discharger, our Holy Cleaver, our Holy Frame, and our Holy Feces. We're doing pretty good upgrade-wise. I would like to get the allies on proxy, so I need a little bit for that. I would like... I mean, this is a long-term goal. I'm not going to upgrade anything until I get the project cost shit, so we're just chilling on that. I did get the extra perk here, so I'll be able to change 2 perks on classes. I mean, this is all good to get to, but I'm not gonna like try to. I mean, unless I'm like really close and I see that, oh, I can trade for something. I'm fine playing without this. I don't really care about that. And then I did get to where I can upgrade 2 more operators now. I would love to unlock Capacitor. Unfortunately, I need several guardsmen. We're gonna be fighting Franch, so hopefully I can just loot them from him, because I don't really have a good purchaser right now. Where else were we? Yeah, so I didn't really care. I mean, same thing. This, like, Scavengers just gives you a ton of extra shit, so it is good. But I'm also not. I'm fine without it. It's fine. Yeah, so that's basically the deal. Not to be rude, but can you stop talking and play the game? Lazy streamer. What did I say? Lazy streamer blabs with chat. Not playing game or something like that. Yeah. All right, so our first objective here is to... Oh, shit, I closed my notepad. Hang on. That was an accident. Yes, we're going to the moon. Are we crafting anything? We're crafting some bullets. Oh, I should have crafted more. Is there ammo sitch? Gotta farm up some more 9mm. What the fuck's gunpowder? But does gunpowder go in a different tab? It's kind of annoying, huh? Yeah, it is. Yeah, so we have a defense here. Does it really mean there's only gonna be 18 guys on the whole mission? Grab that whip, chatter. Is 6 Hexarch implemented apart from some barks? I believe it is story related, and I do not know yet. Started this season as a Tianming main, and it's going ride or die with them. Been nutty so far. Hell yeah. Preparing to play game for 10 hours of ASMR. Yeah, you know me. Hey, what's up, Rafi? Had to change the game to restart floor on death because you don't have time to recoup your deaths. Yeah, that's all good, man. I mean, you know, it's your time, you know, so if if you want to, you know, progress in the game and get better, you know, like learn it that way. And even if you never play with, you know, death stakes, it's up to you, you know. It's like, as long as you're having fun. It is per floor, yeah, the concentration. Oh, I heard if you hold Alt, yes, this got added too. If you hold Alt, you can then see the trade items. So that's a good change too, because before you couldn't see if there was a mission there. Objective popped. Yeah, if you see the objective, the space maps are fucked up for that. You like the UI changes? If you die too much, does it just become unbeatable? So we were just talking about this earlier. My recommendation is actually to play with chip loss on, so you get the game over state, and then you realize, okay, I need to restart. And like, in that way you would learn. But also, if you want to play the other way, you know, if you want to play, you know, quote, you know, with whatever quality of life or difficulty settings, you know, it's your fucking game, you know. It's like, unless you're streaming it, like, no one's gonna fucking make fun of you. And even then, like, if you were streaming it and you're like, hey, I'm playing easy mode, I'm learning the game, like, if someone talks shit, like, they're an asshole, you know. It's like, let's fucking go. All right, Master Chen, I'm on it. We're repelling the attack. We got Marika, she's all kitted up. This should be easy, but you never know. But yeah, she's got the Pope's shit on. Start mission for church. Are you late for the stream? You are just in time, Charson. We were just starting the first mission. We were going over the patch notes. Just kind of, there, you know, there's a lot of people hanging out. Part of, I know people want gameplay, but part of streaming is interacting with chat. Speaking of, I was watching a guy yesterday. He was playing this zoomed in. So fully zoomed in, 1, 2, 3, 4. You can see 4.5 tiles north and south. He was playing this zoomed in. Like, I was losing my fucking mind. It was so funny. I think for now, I do like this corner. I think at low power, this is acceptable. We can just block this, stand here. We should be fine. If you ever played FTL, you know there is no shame in playing easy mode. Rated B1, that is so fucking true. That is really fucking true. God, this gun fucking awesome. I've never actually used this one before. They added some items sold, being sold too. Yes, it shows you the station inventory now. The scaling can get bad enough to soft lock you. Gasoline craft change from gunpowder. Wait, what? Gasoline craft change from gunpowder to what it is now. Oh, to craft gasoline. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't found a gasoline chip. I haven't had like a big ass save for a while. Playing in third person. It drove you nuts. Yeah, I mean, even like, because I think it starts you like here. And then I know, like, so personally, I would love, I know there's the zoom out mod. I would love like 2 more clicks out and I would be happy. Maybe that'll be a camera change. But like, I don't like the zoom out mod because it lets you zoom out too far for my liking. Like, I don't need to play from fucking orbit. This is, oh yeah, we have nails. You love Church and Grasshopper? Hell yeah. Me too. You're also actively seeing other people's Quasi streams and help them whenever you can. Yeah, it feels good because it is a it's a hard game to learn. There's a lot going on. We get a poison knife here. Damn, get fucked on. Holy shit. This thing is so fucking dirty. I even took the armor piercing nails, or nails, rifle rounds out of it. Ooh, that looks like a Jeff hammer. What, did she panic? No, she's enraged. Plane from orbit is canon. It makes a reload take a turn or two less. Wait, what does File Trout? Oh, is there any benefit to put bullets in your hotbar? Yeah, so it depends on your vest. So this is a reload vest. So it'll make my my shotgun reload faster. And because I have it in the servo slot, it's actually -4 AP reload. So this is a 1 AP reload now. That's like a main reason why I run servo is I really value reload for combat. It lets you it just gives you like a lot of sustain you would not otherwise have. We are already maxed on this. Just nail this guy. Please just die. There we go. Scatter. Ugh. Finally missing. There we go. You like to personally keep track of how much ammo you have left? Yeah, it's nice. I mean, I have a lot of vest slots. That sniper fucks. It fucking does. I need to reload it. But yeah, see how it's a 1 AP reload. Fuck off. Yes, only to this slot. It actually tells you, see, it says empty servo arm slot. It is like, so this is like one of the UI things I'm talking about. Like when you get these, you're like, oh, I just get this reload, but it's like conditional reload. And it like, it's obvious in retrospect, but when you're learning, it isn't necessarily obvious. One AP reload, Jeff Hammer's Madness. Yeah, that was easy as fuck. So if we can find a knife and we should just try like get meat, get plastic, like whatever. Oh, drugs package. Hells yes. Ooh, I needed that. I needed that. Saw blades, sure. Nox, sure. Yeah, and now we can put the buffalo on to loot. We have tons of fuel. I'm not going to worry about fuel. I have a saw. That's fine. Clicked on it too. Oh, that must take plastic. Okay. Chemtrail. We have plenty of chemtrail. We have a spit. I don't need another spit. Warming patch. This is good, I guess, if you're trying to do the pain inhibitor shit. Since you can generate pain. I don't see myself doing that. Acid? Do we try to get a stack of acid? I already have 2 of those. I don't care about that reload vest. Poison knife was over here. Ooh, course is good. I'll take a course. I actually don't mind that helmet. We'll also have all the the station defender. Oh yes, the station defenders. I mean, maybe. Those might not make the cut. You counted exactly 16 kills. Well, there's also the panicked guys, and then there'll be anyone that the station defenders killed. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, so this will let us butcher if we want. Anti-rad is good. Okay, maybe I don't care about rag. No, we don't care about saw blades. I've more room. Take this. Take this. Another one. I don't think I need more than one. 42. Am I trying? Yes, I need gunpowder also. Maybe I don't worry about the... Yeah, because I can get acid whenever I want from chemtrail. I got some of those. I don't have to worry about that. We already got spit. EVA, nah. Could have amputated with chain blade. Yeah, I knew there was the poison knife though. Now that I think about it, I don't think I need. Well, I guess if I cut somebody up, because I already have 9 first aid kits. I have no meat. How many antibiotics? I already have 4 antibiotics. Yeah, I'm not. Whatever. There's higher value shit than meat here. I'm not gonna worry about the meat. It's good over. You know, for the kind of like elemental resist I'm going for, this is better. Need this. And I guess the same thing holds true. The boots don't provide that much. All right, I missed. Sorry, it's hard to loot and read chat. My message is pinned, right? Did that get pinned? Can you guys see that? Did it not get pinned? It's not? Swear to God, I fucking pinned it. It says missed. Oh, I might have clicked on undo. Yeah, so I apologize if I miss your message. It's hard to look at 2 screens at once. A reload from hotbar. Build. Yep. Counter ammo. Base saw blade range only have 4 range. They're different, limited. Yeah, Kenzie Cobra changes, or even just the robot hand gives you +1 throwing range. Maybe drop the 4 nails. Yes, I definitely will. How do I handle really bad hallways and rooms, like 3-door setup? Oof. I have to see it, but either blasting lines of sight, setting up an ambush using explosives, like explosive ammo or grenade, or blow up a barrel. Yeah, it just depends. Does taking stuff from Proxy's inventory in space reduce their growth? It depends what you take. You can use sound to lure them into an open hallway. Yeah. Have I seen the 2 turrets in a bathroom setup? In the bathroom, I don't think so. Smoke. You just read the patch notes. You were glad electrical parts can be easily found. Flash pistol being on common chip before is insane. I think it just wasn't even in the game. Nice. Okay. I already searched them. Do I care about weapon parts? I already have 17. Choppa. The Choppa damage is crazy. That's right. We're getting rid of nails. Probably could get rid of water. Can't put that there, huh? Can't put that there. We can put rags there, I guess. All right, now we're just looking for the station defenders, and I could dump rubber too. Okay, so we have enough rags and plastic, so breaking this down doesn't do anything. There's nothing in there. There's a video of a guy confidently clearing a room, then opening the door to get blasted by 2 turrets. Holy shit. Wow, who is this? This chemist was loaded. Here, I'll show you guys a trick. Empty knife. Still does poison damage. Oh my god, this is good. Okay, so that stacks. All right, what do we have that is low value? 9 mil can get disassembled into... Can't put any of that shit there. I can't put that there. Oh, water in the vest, what a noob. Probably the helmet. Weapon part, low value. Quasi samples. Ooh, ledger. Couple batteries. Oh, duh, it's not batteries, it's chemtrail. Why won't it reload? Oh, no reload sound. There's so many good sounds in the game, it's always really noticeable when there's one missing. Bishop is, I believe, ass compared to... Well, I shouldn't say that. I actually did compare it earlier. It is not ass compared. It's a little different, 5% more accurate, 30% more crit. Everything else is pretty much, I believe, exactly the same. So I guess it comes down to your crit chance. If you're critting more, maybe... I don't feel like doing the math right now. What else is low value? This helmet. Oh my god. These chemists had too much good shit. Okay, next lowest value item. I mean, this is meme. This is low. If I'm being real, it is good, but probably rags is low value. Plastics low value, and then quasimorphic data. Got a shelf here. Running out of stuff I can put in my vest. Oh, I forgot to show before I came in. I put on this so I have extra slot and more poison resist. I had the thermal coating, the big arm, and I had the combat head. All right, I think that was everybody. Man, that's a pretty good defense. Wait, who am I seeing? Fucking hell. There's a, oh yeah, video of that guy. Can I test something? Could you force melee attack on closed door enemy, but the percent hit? Oh shit, sorry. Yeah, okay, so you want me to force melee attack, but the shown hit chance and damage is for your equipped weapon. What it does, oh, you're saying the preview? Hong Kong is really good. Damn, what does that mean? Does that mean I can... Ooh, okay. Ooh, that actually, I mean, 100% insanity is going on here. And then do I have, so I'm missing a research dump disk to be able to do the second. I haven't decided yet. Bodybuilding is really tempting just because it's a lot of HP. That was before I had Tong Kong. Obviously, combat focus is also really, it increases survivability in a different way. I'll have to think about that. Actually curious, experienced players, I mean, she already has a lot of health. So maybe dodge would be more important. I am going to get a health boost from, because basically the interaction with insanity with bodybuilding is crazy. It'll basically be like 110 extra health from this once they're maxed out. But combat focus probably could also provide a similar level of survivability. Interested what you guys think. Early decent source of ceramic. I think it was People's Front, but I don't know if they changed the disassembly on that. Is Bloodbath giving ceramic? There's still no sound for throwing a nail. What's up, Lemony? You've been playing this game a bit, watching my streams. You really got to mess around on Venus and got rolled. Hell yeah. Sneaky shot is the best skill. Try to force melee will show from your weapon equipped, not your melee hit. Gotcha. Yeah, it does your unarmed attack. Body is really good. It's personally hard to pass up combat focus. Yeah, I'm kind of like I said, I didn't have Tong Kong before, so it's kind of changing it. What's up, Matya Ball? Maybe Pierce, chance for Pierce from Tong Kong. I mean, that would be good. Since I'm doing the story missions, I'm looking for more survivability. I'm not worried about kill potential. Do they change how it's concentrated? No, but they changed how it's displayed. It's showing concentration per floor. So they're already doing them. They're saving you from having to do the math. And even on top of that, then they're giving you an idea of how many enemies are going to be on each floor. So on the top here, Diltai, Conquest, 3 floors, you can expect to see about 36 units per floor, depending on the generation. Okay, so then my next, oh yeah, so the part of the reason we did this was so that we could clean house. Ooh, Darknet, that's fucking huge. And another weapon case. Okay, beautiful. And then I don't believe, oh, this is so nice being able to see everything that they sell. not just what they produce. Oh, that's cool. That makes sense. Yeah, yeah. What's up, Potapon? All right, my next operation here is an escort. We need to go to Fuller. And we can probably get a little bit. Okay, so what would make sense to craft? I don't even really feel like I need to craft first aid kits right now. I don't really care. I think I have, yeah, I have a decent amount of the shit. I'm not really worried about that. I really think it is just getting the, because I have so much fuel, just like staying on the bursting train. And then did this change anything? We can get mission consequences increased. I lose my drug package though if I do that. I want my drug package so that when I upgrade or when I modify Scout, I can upgrade Marika and then reclone her, and so then she'll keep her XP other than the perks that get updated. And then farther down the line, my next, we're gonna make Izzy is gonna be the queen of the church. Izzy is gonna be the new pope, basically. Of course, surprising no one, surprising none of the regulars. Okay, so we only have one toolbox. So basically, like, since I still need the reanimatron. So I'm not worried. I'm gonna hold on that. And yeah, same thing here. We're just gonna hold on all this shit. The best thing they could do for new players is give them 6 stacks of nano stems. I mean, yeah, but they'd have to know to put them in their vest. You have 100% discount? Yes, it is because I am the owner, or behind this, you know, I'm the puppet master of church now. So at church stations, I can take all their shit for free. Okay, so this is going to be an escort. We're looking at 20. So this is actually pretty cool because I did have somebody asking me like, hey, like you showed like the concentration per floor. What does that mean? Like, what does that actually translate to? And I'm like, well, it depends. But it's kind of nice here that it just shows you now. So this should be a pretty easy escort against Franche. So the reason I'm continuing to run Marika is because of the loot from corpses. This is just going to get us more upgrade resources faster. So it's and I've upgraded her, so I know it's kind of cheesy, but so first thing we need to do is we need to go to the rubber head. We need to take this off. We probably could get away with this on a 2 floor. Though Escort does have allies, so the Q meter is going to go crazy with this. I know a lot of people are probably like, why aren't you running the rubber leg? I don't need the extra AP right now, and I don't want to deal with the extra wound chance, so that's why. I don't want to lose accuracy. I actually don't want to lose resistances now, so I'm going to take this off. What I need is shock resist for Franche. I could put this on. I don't care about the load weight increase. We put this on for even more accuracy and crit chance. And in theory, I could also put this on for more dodge. We lose 10 health, though. I don't need to get cyborged up that hard. The Rise of the Cannibal Pope. How advanced? Hey, what's up, Aramazon? How advanced should you be before you try to fight a Baron? Well, so you don't actually have to be advanced at all if you... So it's hard because so what you need to do is fight the lower level Quasis, not just like the Hulks and the tall men. You need to actually see like the spiky Duggar guys or the like slaves or acolytes on Venus and look at their resistances, and that'll let you know what the Baron is weak to. And then when you know what the Baron is weak to, have a good weapon and pray to RNGesus that you're able to kill them. But you can do it like you can kill the Teo Baron with Izzy blades naked with one of their knives, Carnage procs, and she just keeps fucking hitting him until he's dead. Nobilis you can kill with Vicky and the Ancoms, the Squall Ancom. It's just about knowing what they're weak to. Yeah, Charson already answered. Matsubal, quality of life updates became so good. Everyone can understand what those cryptic numbers mean. Hell yeah. How do you learn what Barons are up against? Okay, I answered that. It depends. Some of the Barons can wear armor too, and their armor gets better over time, so they can get like increased resistances. So like I'll give you a hint. Naked Nobilis has his lowest physical resist is Pierce. So like I was just saying, at low tech, you can kill him with a Squall Ancom or an SR-78 or probably even an AZ-96, you know, like something like that. But once he's wearing the moon armor, has Pierce resist, and once he's wearing the moon armor, that's not going to work anymore unless you have a weapon with armor piercing or you're using armor piercing ammo. Rubber bullets. Hell yeah. Yeah, from Franch. Yep, man. Yeah, you guys are answering. I'm like behind chat. You guys already answered the question. Is there an echo in here? It's like you guys fucking know the game. Different planets have different Quasis. Yeah. Yeah, low roll age. Yeah, man. Yeah. Carnage is the bad example. Well, no, not if you can't proc a wound. I'm just using that as one example. I mean, I gave other. I said Vicky. You know, everyone starts with Vicky. Vicky's a good Baron killer. We learned from the best. Oh, thanks, Five Finger Eyes. All right. So we're definitely running. Okay, so we can rethink our armor situation. I would like to have some amount of shock because we're like right on the cusp of them being able to have the shock pistol. If they have an advanced guy, they might have a shock pistol, but I shouldn't get hit by a shock baton unless I really fuck up. But it can happen. So I always play, in my mind, I like mitigate the worst case. Like I mitigate like the worst case scenario. Like what's the worst thing that could happen? And I plan for that, because it's like generally if I can't die to the worst thing, dying to something else is usually like a skill issue or like loss of focus or misplay or something. So I don't know that I'm going to be able to get enough shock resist though to overcome the minus 25 from the head with the shit I currently have. It would have to be something like Bloodbath, Experian, Bloodbath. God is noble. Oh no. We need to take this implant out. So this implant is giving us minus 20 blunt, so we definitely want to remove that. There we go. All right. I mean, it's still not good, but that looks better. But we're still not even in positive shock, so I might just have to accept the shock situation, which is what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna worry about. Those are nice resists. I know it's kind of boring. I just keep running the same loadout here, but this is like the most efficient thing I have right now. It just makes way too much sense. I don't even necessarily want to use the exploding rounds here. I just don't need them yet. What I want to use them on is like a higher power concentration mission where I can use it to create an ambush and then just like bait everyone into a kill box. I'll probably just scavenge another weapon. We'll farm up rubber 42. Another reason I really like always taking nails is you can throw them while you're reloading. I feel like maybe that'll get nerfed or like patched out, but for now, if you have the vest slots, there's kind of no reason not to carry around nails. Food. Let me just bring one of these. Okay. I probably could. So if I brought an assault rifle, I probably could kill Nobilis. Like, he's gonna disarm us. I guess he can also cast that sword. I'm not really trying to kill Nobilis here. It doesn't really benefit me at all. I think I even just bring like... I guess I could bring morphine. Oh wait, I should get Shava. I have to amputate to get Shava. I'm gonna bring the morphine in case we come across a fucked up event. Because I'd rather just bring that instead of like lugging the assault rifle around. Are we kicking Franch? Yes, because they are trying to kill the VIP, so we're going to escort the VIP. You won't get amputations against Duggar. You can amputate with non-cut. You can amputate with any damage. Caveat, blunt melee, counter, shovel amputates. Zeus is shockingly powerful. It fucking is. Game is so addictive. What's up, Epi Peppy? It fucking is, man. It's so hard to stop. Shock immunity implant is great. Yes, it is. What's up, Juan? It doesn't fit your aesthetic. The game doesn't? Sorry. Or, oh, a faction. Punishment is not Tech 2. I got it off of a scientist. It's Tech 5. So they were Tech 3 and there was a scientist who has a potential tech boost. So that's how I was able to get this on the last mission. That's another thing that catches new players off and makes it like advice hard, where you can get caught off guard by one or two enemies with like a shotgun or a beam gun, or like this, a collimator assault rifle, where if you're like fat walking around with minus 60% dodge and somebody shoots you in full burst with this and you get hit for 300 fucking damage, even, and that's not even counting crit, even if you have like whatever quote unquote good pierce resist, you can still just take a shocking amount of damage. Oh, throwing nails doesn't fit your aesthetic. Yeah. I mean, I can get that. Izzy decapitated a worker with her bare fist. Hell yeah. All right, gang. I drank tea before we started. I'm just do a real quick piss, and then we're gonna be right into this. So I'll be back in 1 sec. Yeah, it's pretty cool. They changed it so that any failed mission now, or all the procedural ones, even if you fail, you can still evacuate. So they are still like, you know, an escort mission, but you don't, as long as you don't die, your operator doesn't die, you're not punished as hard for failure. Yeah, or yeah, you can res them with a defib. Rad sickness is awful. Radiation is fucking terrible. Is there a button to instant disassemble from the loot screen? Yes, but not on corpse piles. But on corpses, yeah. I'll show you once we're in. There was something else. Oh, somebody said tea. Yes, I did drink a tea about an hour before stream. We're good, right? I remembered ammo. That's probably enough ammo against Franch. I got a full stack out. There's no reason not. I don't need to. But yeah, I mean, I'm sipping on a beer now. You know what's funny about the damage transfer is so the allies, it also counts the station dwellers. So the perks on Golem group proc, like if you get shot, like the damage will get transferred to someone else outside of vision. It's pretty, or even if you can't see someone, it's pretty funny. Holy shit. Don't fucking mind if I guess, here, you can hold on to all this. Actually, though, I keep forgetting. I need to be bringing Robo Jones in. Yeah, it's too bad I don't have the proxy allies unlocked, because otherwise I would have a sick-ass hit squad that would pretty much complete the mission for me here. We do have the Sheila head on. My man. What's up, Chuseku? Or wait, you're saying, oh, just the Golem group thing? You wouldn't play that way either. There's a lot more options now, and it's not as jank. That is absolutely true. I mean, so I heard someone say something. They weren't talking about this game in particular. Wow, that's destroyed already. But they did say something about like, oh my god.
Secure the perimeter.
Okay. I need her to get the fuck back. She's standing. I need to wait here. Then I need to get over to here. and then we start blasting. I think there was someone else, or was that everybody? Oh yeah, they got the dirty pierce through. Oh my god. We just gotta go down there. All right, so this is our first junction here. I'm gonna leave her there for a sec. Yeah. Nasty use of free aim. So that's another thing that is such a huge skill difference in the game, that as a new player, like, you don't really, like, you might be aware of it, but understanding how to use it and like the different angles you can hit and like ignoring cover and yeah, just like that, how like changing the attack angle. Actually, I'd rather have knife. This would give me more crit on the other stuff, but I do the guaranteed, if you don't know, that the accurate throw. The other thing I need to do right now is a stack of meat, because Franch is going to have dogs, and I would rather not have to do what I don't want to do to doggies. Ooh, hey, look at this. We actually have vest slots. Because there's another trick too. I mean, so I have the map revealed, so you can't see it, but you can also like free aim into the dark, even if it doesn't show you. So if you're on a floor that you don't have revealed and you aim far away, you actually lose the aiming line. But if you've played enough, you can still aim and blind fire and hit shots that you otherwise, like if you just clicked on the enemy, you wouldn't be able to hit. That was a crazy misclick, speaking of clicks. Ooh. I don't care. I mean, so the other grenades don't destroy cover anymore, so the main use of this grenade is attacking stationary targets or behind cover. Ooh, more morphine. Why aim in front of the turret instead of on it? Because, so when I was standing here aiming at the turret, the aiming line was intersecting the wall, which means that if I didn't scatter to the right, I would always hit the wall. And by aiming there, I made it so that I needed to scatter more to the left for it to even hit the wall. No, so it'll take any 7.9. You could put it incendiary, or the API, sorry, not incendiary, the plasma 797 in it. So when the enemies have it, it's loaded with 797 or AP. I don't have a lot of AP, so it's technically does more damage this way, but less damage if the enemies have pierce resist. Yeah, so I think what I'm gonna do, this is kind of tough. If there's guys up here, we can get flanked. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Cruelty free. Oh, a hotkey for the dismantle. No, there is not. Okay, cool. Okay, you know what? We have allies there, so I'm actually going to go back and get her. There's a mod for that. If you look up on the Steam Workshop Red Spy, he has a mod for like hotkeys. I think he has a hotkey dismantle for that. I'm not sure though. Hey, what's up, Aurelius? You just started a new playthrough. Did the tech tree of a bunch of minor factions get fleshed out? They did get additions depending on when the last time you played was, yeah. Portarius. Acolyte. So I could murder them right now and get their shit, but are they blocking my... Well, looks like... I told her to follow, didn't I? Oh, she's right there, duh. She was blocked, though. That's crazy she only has 2 AP. Cool, we got a medical thing. Any ideas on how you can survive your own Cortex bomb? If no one else has already answered, robot head. Wrong buttons. If you have a robot head, you live. Red Spy is the guru. Yeah, he's the mod, the quality of life mod master. This map was your wake-up call to knockback deaths, man. Real. I believe the last time I died to knockback was when I got knocked into that ice lake. All right. Man, I don't want to get caught by a patrol from behind. I think we just say fuck it and go for it. I could have blocked this door. They will just bash through it. Maybe I'll block this door. It's like, pray she goes the right direction. Do need ID cards. Am I on the moon? I am. I'm on Fuller. If I found a medical glue, I would come back and make a Dr. Jones. Dr. Jones has charges now. Okay. Fuller implies the existence of a hungrier station. All right, that is the elevator. Let's... Where did they go? They went over here? They are just fucking lurking and waiting. I'm actually gonna sprint. So, okay, well that'll handle that. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to block this. I might actually come back up here and clear the rest of this. I mean, it kind of depends what we find on the next floor. See if we can get some resources. Because I do need guardsmen. In theory, I should try to full clear this mission. Dr. Jones charges, so it's good now. I mean, Dr. Jones was always good, but yeah, it's like really fucking good now. Okay, so I'm gonna go here. You're gonna take your stuff out. Get a full ammo stack. You're gonna step back. Then we're gonna go here. And feel like I'm getting trolled with the red deer to make adrenaline. I'm trying to think if maybe their medics can have beam. Is there a... I'm trying to remember if there's like a fucking... fucking like prison guard medic or some shit. Holy shit, that was a lot. It does stack, yeah. Well, it didn't always have charges. But yes, it does stack now. What the hell? Now they have 4. Oh, that was a weird bug. That's why I was confused why they only had 2 AP on the first floor, because usually that's weird. There was some fucking HGH in the elevator, I guess, or something. I don't know. The elevator got him jacked up. You think it's the second time? Yeah, I mean, sometimes, I mean, so you're right. Like, bug fixes are both a matter of priority and how easy. God, that is quick to get to. The problem is this floor is kind of big. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Wait, can I do it? I would have to tell her to wait outside of... Because here's the thing. If I go put her over in here, and then I go in one direction, and a patrol comes from the other direction, and she gets killed, then we fail the mission. The best thing, if I want to actually, like, clear this floor... Guy hitting the roids in the elevator. Because, like, so the control bug that got fixed today about the, you know, like, turrets and robots and possessed enemies messing up the mission, like, I was reporting that for weeks, if not months, you know, and it's like either they finally got around to fixing it or like they couldn't figure out like what, you know, exactly what was causing it, or just like in this, you know, the scheme of priorities, it was low. Okay, so time doesn't advance when you're not on the floor. I'm actually not sure if it's proximity to elevator or if it's she has to be in the room to go in the elevator. 2, 3, 4 tiles away. She might actually still follow us, but curious of being out of the room. I haven't really experimented too much with. It is proximity. All right, whatever. I'm not gonna. We'll just fucking do it. She's on stand still. All right, we're. Lots of fighting. So actually, maybe most of the guys will be dead. I already took everything off her. I don't want her pistol. I don't care about any of that shit. That's all fine. Like if I had a turret or a robot, like I would set them up there to protect. Why can they die in the safe room though? You found it so goofy? Yeah, I mean, I guess if it had a way to like seal unbreakable doors around it. Yeah, the room became inaccessible. I mean, Amazon, that's a good idea. You can put that in the Discord feedback or like on Steam. You know, whether or not they do it, I think it's a good idea. CO is spawned in a safe room. Is that normal? Yes. So they changed the CEO AI. Instead of them charging you, they're in the safe room. And I mean, I don't know how long they stay there. I don't know if they'll eventually go on a patrol, because the safe room was right adjacent to the elevator, so I carved through the elevator room to kill the CEO. Shorter distance is... God, these are both bad. I could also just say fuck it and get off this floor and farm the first floor. Okay, let's think about this a different way. Let's see what is worth looting. These three are worth... So this is an easy loot. 3 containers. 3 containers, that's tempting. So that's 6, because there can be chips in these. Not worth. Okay, yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do a partial. I'm just going to look at these containers, and if there's bodies or guys, we'll kill them. Yeah, I did, Matamoro. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm very happy to hear that. The game definitely deserves a good... I'll save this for the way out. A good Spanish localization. Ooh, I can make Dr. Jones now, back on the first floor. Okay, we'll definitely do that. Add that to the list. Alright, this is already hella worth. You got used to them Zerg rushing you? Yeah, I did too. I was a little... I think this is a better change, because there were some layouts, like I had times where the CEO spawned like there was the hall and then one room like right next to the elevator. I literally had him in the fucking spawn, like in the elevator room, like 2-3 turns after I was on the floor. Like I didn't even have time to like set up a defense or anything like that. It was pretty fucked. Okay, I gotta watch, because these guys can become possessed or ecolapse, but hopefully they won't. What are they? I don't think they're worth killing. So that actually isn't going to make a difference, since it didn't make... You know what I should have done? I should have manually made it its own... actually could have made 2 Dr. Jones if I'd done that. Since the charges stack, I should have kept them separate. Whatever. It's just, if you care about min-maxing, that's something that could have been done. You have any tips for dealing with 3-4 AP enemies with rockets, grenades? Oberon takes 50% less damage from explosions, so that's actually not nothing if you're getting blasted a ton. Beyond that, yeah, increase your resists against those explosions. But especially if you've been able to either... So that's the kind of thing, like, I know people like to make one super operator, but like, there's an argument to be made to either... Like once you're late game, or if that's what you're facing, that's the main problem, you can switch your best your upgraded operator's talent to Oberon's, or you can have buffed him or someone else and have Oberon's talent on that operator. So basically you have a counter explosive operator. But yeah, explosions can't be dodged. I mean, don't stand near walls, but that's easier said than done, because depending on the map, you're kind of, it's literally impossible to Not stand next to a wall. Okay, so I'm walking over here. I didn't even fucking look first to see if there's anything worth looting. We have another medical room. Nothing in the library. Med fab. We can go back to the other floor. Okay, yeah, so I think what I'm going to do, we'll go here, we'll search this, and then we'll go back. And hopefully, it's not the end of the world if the VIP dies. It kind of sucks because it's for my proxy, but either way, the mission is going to clear, and then I can get all the shit. What's good to get? Oh, packs. Yeah, I haven't... I mean, I played with packs a little bit, but then I kind of just stopped because I didn't want to... you know, like... It isn't necessarily that I didn't want to be spoiled, but... I wanted to have, like, the thrill of discovery with the packs and stuff. Get another amputation chance. We missed. Now, no amputation chance if he, bleeds out like that. Got to remember that the door is closed here. Hey, the knife did something. How do you fight sultans besides taking tons of morphine cosmos? They teleport you and do 1300 damage and you have 70 beam resist. So when they teleport on you, they do entropy damage. That's what's extra fucked up. If they have the teleport, it does an entropy explosion around them, and then they light you the fuck up with their machine gun. What's up, Gunny Church? You have to alpha strike them. Yeah. Which, honestly, so they're weak to shock. I would recommend using shock. Give yourself an extra turn. Maybe you do enough damage and you can kill them with an SMG or, you know, like Jeff Hammer or something loaded with slugs. Ooh. Yeah, Sultan is fucking hard, though. What's the main benefit of taking Church as a proxy? Awesome armor. Cool shotguns. I think they control some pretty good stations, too. I mean, I more took them, like, for theming than... I think these are Quasis also. Magnus Service. Ooh, some moon armor. You get lots of cigarettes and booze. Yeah, being the Pope. Having the nails just for reload sequences alone seems hard to pass on. Yeah. It really, I mean, so if we're talking about vest slots, hierarchy of vest slots, number one for me is always first aid kit, because if I get, now if you're max, no, but if you're anyone else, losing an AP from pain while running means you can't access your inventory. So if your first aid kit is in your backpack, you can't use it. After that, I mean, it depends what weapons you have. If you have reload vest, obviously the ammo for that. But then, like, it kind of depends. But in most situations, like, I mean, I just really like the nails. There's kind of no, I mean, they're fucking free. There's kind of no downside to using them. And they have high-ass crit, too. Like, I have a 1 in 3 chance at critting with these fuckers. Oh, miss. Oh, I thought pain stunned his ass. the best Jeff Hammer, best 797 handgun. This fucking sniper's pretty fucking nice too. Yes. Oh yeah, I didn't even get. Oh yeah, they have the fucking gas sniper now too. I haven't even ever played with that. Yeah, they have the Penance, which is a fucking gas powered plasma assault rifle. They also have the Discharger, which is the battery powered plasma shotgun. Yeah. They got some good shit. Jumped by 5 billion sultans. Well, so if you go in the Brahm Futura, the trick is you use the yawn trait, and you basically like stealth kill them. We have plenty of these. They are not that much trade value, so it is not worth taking in my mind. Another one of the red deers. I don't like the melee weapons that have knockback on them, so this is why I will not be taking this. It's a dead end, and then we were trying to get into this room. You got to pump up your range for it to shine. I can take these for now, but yeah, you need these if you get the military first aid kit recipe, huh? I think we're fine to Buffalo. Does a VIP die if everyone turns into Quasimorph? No. The VIP is immune to Ecolapse. It chews through ammo just as bad. So the way I look at a weapon like that, to me, that weapon is not my primary weapon. That's my like elite killer oh shit weapon, and I'm gonna have a different weapon that I'm gonna use. Yeah, if you're using the Discharger, which is the plasma shotgun, as a trash killer, it's going to run out of condition and you're going to burn through ammo really fast. This is already a pretty fucking sweet, sweet loot, I have to say. You can tell which ones are the best because they're all gold. You're a big fan of the buffs to morphine? Yeah, morphine is really, really strong now. I mean, it does have the high drug addiction. And you do not want to become addicted to morphine. The morphine addiction is not good. It's really not good. All right, so I want to put my highest value stuff in here, which is... I guess I don't really have... that high value shit. Okay, so we are going to the med fab to make Dr. Jones, and then I guess I'm just like full fucking clearing the level. I know I said I wasn't going to fight Nobilis. Was there... So the question is, there is no med bay in there. Yeah, so we might as well just drop this a little bit. This is more bitch than I normally like to play, but... I can't lose Marika right now. If I lose Marika, it is not good. It's really not good. So I am forced to... Yeah, these stack to 3 now. And they didn't used to have 4 charges either. Or wait, no, they have 6. They have 6 charges now. So their charges got increased too. So there's a couple of things. I think the amount it heals got reduced, and it does take 2 turns to kick in, but it's a guaranteed heal as long as you don't get shot again in those 2 turns. Huge. They're so much lighter. Are we fighting Nobilis? No. If I wanted to, I would have brought the punishment. I thought about it. So the reason I don't want to fight him is I don't really give a shit about... I don't have a way to consistently lower Banes right now, so there's really no... I don't need a pact, so there's no upside to me using packs right now. Really what I'm just trying to do is get upgrade materials. And if I go... Okay, so let's look. There really isn't anything over here. I don't care about looting over there, but this way there was at least corpses. This guy breaking through the door? No. We have a server rack. We have nothing. A library, that's huge. This medical room has nothing. That room has nothing. Okay, we'll check the server rack. We'll check the library. We'll loot. What are ways to lower Banes? I don't think I have any right now. I have them on the ship. There's the Quasimorphic data, which is a consumable, and then there's a ship upgrade, which lowers it after your mission. So like once you have that, you can... I could actually just have this guy destroy the... Well, if I hit it. I think, yeah, you heard it. He's coming through. This is the other advantage, especially if you're melee, a way to bait with sound, because this makes an impact sound, so you can... Door closed on me. So you can bait even though otherwise you wouldn't. Like, throwing a melee weapon does... Oh, actually I haven't tested that, but I believe that throwing a actual melee weapon is still silent. Even if you hit a wall near someone, I don't think it makes a sound. But throwing a nail or throwing a saw blade or a bottle makes noise. It's only with the ship upgrade, Gunny. It doesn't do it naturally. I'll show you guys the ship upgrade when we're done here. That is low charge, not necessarily. Oh, I used all my first aid kits for this. I'll show you guys another reason why Dr. Jones makes no sense in your vest slot. If you're running, because this is a targeted medical supply, it's like a bandage or a splint, you can't use it while you're sprinting. So there's no reason to have it down here. Which there isn't really anything that benefits from being down there right now. Actually, the anti-ratting would. Basically anything like first aid kits, general medical supplies, anything that's not... this was the library up here. What tech are we at? Tech 3. Yeah, we're still pretty early game. We are going to get a tech jump because we're... After a few more missions... Ooh, that's nice. How many... Yeah, we still need a lot of those. Medical printer. What the fuck? I mean, it could have cigarette. I could turn sorbent into cigarettes. I think adrenaline is rubber. Ooh, acid for anti-rads. Are there any acid barrels? I disarmed it, like... How much acid was that? I can make like 1 anti-rad if I do that. I already have 8. I don't need to worry about that shit. The meds are all so much better now. I really like the medical rework. It rewards using the right the right medical supply for the right wound or damage type. Like, if you're going against beam factions, not taking anti-rad is like a huge fucking L. Because even if you have, I mean, this isn't good beam resist, but even if you have good beam resist, the status effect builds up with each damage you take. So unless you have like 99% beam resist, in which case, you know, you've already won the game. You're gonna build up ARS, and you're gonna get huge debuffs on you. Okay, we got a centaur and somebody else. You didn't know you took the ship upgrade? Yeah, it's all good. Oh yeah, you're right, alcohol. But the problem with alcohol is you can't use alcohol in combat because of the huge accuracy debuff. Like, getting drunk in combat is... I mean, you can, but it's generally not advisable. Yeah, so okay, so this is an instance where, like, people are asking me earlier, like, why wasn't I aiming at the turret? You see how right now, if I aim at him, I'm going to hit the... Or it's... The aim is entering the door, but if I aim past him... There's a lot of acid barrels. I don't know if there's a lot. There were some. I don't. It's not worth. Yeah, I guess. Well, how far is that? And maybe if I had the speed up mod on, we're gonna get the whole floor charging at me after I kill these guys. Feels like a waste to... I do want to loot. Is he just gonna bleed out? Oh, I blew his leg off. That's why he's not moving. Where's this other fuck? Oh, wait, you were saying to... Yeah. Oh, I don't have the knife anymore. That would not come into play until... So I don't love this one because of the accuracy on it. It does give you a huge crit bonus. If you're doing a crit build, I could see running this. If we have room, I could take it out. Oh yeah, drunk plus laser sight. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Like, for almost everything in the game, there's like a conditional solution. Generally, yeah, I'm like talking about things in general. This game made by Slavs, and they're saying you can't drink in combat. Well, I'm not saying you absolutely can't. Holy shit! This thing is scary in the quasi hands. We are. I am fucking up. I'm getting distracted. We're gonna do that. So the Quasimorph says +1, not great. Missing, not great. I have to kill him when I see him. It's pretty good. Beam shock entropy are just scary, yeah. All right, there he is. We good? Yeah, so this kind of shit I'm talking about. Like, now, if I aimed here, I could have hit him, but if it scatters it all to the right, I would have hit the wall. And so by aiming here, it gave me a higher chance, and I hit both of them, and made me look really smart. I do have sorbent. Yeah. Okay, so now we also have alcohol addiction. So this is the dance of vicious symbiosis. the first level of scatter is fucking terrible. Even with laser sight, because laser sight is not negated by scatter. Scatter still affects laser sight weapons. Yes. Okay, it was worth. I was about to give you another hole. Nah, not today, Satan. Not today, Satan. This is a nice. So the way this is balanced is this thing is heavy as fuck. You see, it's got like 3.5 kilos on the rifle, but it is silenced. So a silenced nail sniper is pretty fucking nasty. I don't hate the moon chest. I never got a Zeus out. Yes, so this was part of it. We were just talking about the medical. So all the medical supplies got reworked. All the wounds got reworked. Like here, if I click on somebody, like certain wounds got a lot worse. Like a head wound does like puke and stuff. But yeah, these are and so they change too as they go up. It's one smart morphine addict. So watch, when it hits 25, we'll get the next. So now it changes. Before it was +1 Quasimorphosis, which depending on, obviously, if you're an Absentia, it means nothing. If you're able to kill the Quasis, it also means nothing. But like these stacked on top of each other, like both these at 25%, +40 scatter, minus 35% accuracy, minus 20% dodge. Like, this is terrible. I could really get punished walking out of here. I do have this is probably still okay. We are below 100% on the Jeff Hammer now because of this. What I should do is just get rid of. I wanted to show you guys what was going on with these. Oh yeah, that's right. Sorbent's only 10% now, so you got to do it when you first get addicted. It used to be 40%, so I have to eat 4 of these to get rid of alcoholism. Yeah, because of this now, it's absolutely not worth. I don't care about getting more anti-rad. We're fine. Blind fire is so much more important now. Everyone has to be yawned. Okay, so sorbent, goodbye. We got more red deer. We got more of those. We got. We don't need food. We don't need meat. I could bring meat. I don't think I have a nail gun to put these in, but all bandage. Whatever, that's fine. What's up, Mr. Victor? Community anarchy and softening. Man, that mission is pain. Freezer must go crazy. It does. I don't have it unlocked yet. If you play build badly, you can fall behind the enemies. Yeah, totally. What's up, Zaza? Zaza Z's? Because I was evacing. Yeah. Evacuating with empty calories doesn't matter. Okay, cool. Another chip. What I needed though was another like research data dump disk to be able to do my my class mod that I wanted to do. Yeah, did I get a nail gun? I don't think so. I mean, obviously I have one now, but it only holds one. That's the other way this is balanced, is a single shot weapon. And I gotta remember to grab a worker's nail gun. We'll bring these on the next mission. Okay, so now we can loot up here. I don't need Jeff hammers. I mean, technically I don't really need buckshot either, but turn it into gunpowder. You like the art style for all the new guns? I think they look cool. Yeah, I agree. Hell yeah, another class chip. More water. It's a low... Okay, so here's an example where taking these can affect your station's growth, because stations need water and food to complete recipes and have like population growth. So if I take these waters away from them, that will impact the station. Probably not by that much, but they don't sell for that much. So I like, there's kind of no reason for me to take it. So I'm just going to leave it. Another hobo, I guess. Another Jeff hammer. Never have too many. Slugs, same thing. I'll take slugs for gunpowder. Memory record. Yes. Yeah. See, I knew church had like a drug spot. Luxury lunches. I don't know if luxury lunches are also used for food production, but we'll just take all that. Nails of Pain and Architect must go nuts. Yes. You don't like the sprite for the sniper I'm using? Feels out of place. I don't know. I guess I'd have to compare it to the other. I mean, it does look different than the other church ones. Yeah, I mean, it's basically like a stripped down Hunter RX, right? I guess it's a little different. Different stock, different scope, smaller barrel. I think it just has less detail on it, I guess, but it might be meant to be, I don't know, like a 3D printed sniper or something. Like I don't fucking know. I guess I don't know the actual gun it's based off of. What do I own? Oh yeah. So the reason I'm able to do this with church is because I proxied them. So now the next mission we're going to do is also for church. We're going to try the new control, the hopefully fixed control, and then I'll be able to clear out. So that was an orbital academy, and then we'll be able to clear out whatever they have at the farm. Oh yeah, we'll be able to see some mining workwear. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely worth doing. I'm already, you know what I mean? I was at Earth. I was already right here. It's nice, kind of like warm up for the day too, warming up for the story mission. Okay, so now we have Golem Group. That's pretty cool. And what? Balm Star? I'll take that. That's good to have if you're fighting I don't know what the recipe for that is either. If you're fighting Shock Beam Cold, has charges, heals Frostbite. Wait, what the hell? Is that right? Oh, because it's like petroleum jelly, right? Isn't that the idea? Power loss from proxy seems pretty harsh. Seems like you need to get it done early so you can catch back up. Yeah, I mean, if that's what you're trying to do, I'm not necessarily like trying to. The point of this save is not a church save. It's just worked out that I was able to proxy, and I want to do church, and chat eventually came to my point of view. But yeah, the hit. So the thing is though, like, I want to say like 3 days have passed or something, 4 days since I proxied them. So that's why they're still at the bottom right now. But yeah, the power hit is big. And pain reduction, it's really good. That's the OG recipe for Balm Star. It's Vaseline, yeah. Bengay. Chat came around. Those who were there know. Eating explosive saves you from the cold. What's up, Alexander? Through the power of democracy. Yeah, we did a what's that called? There is voting that's like that. I don't, the American system doesn't necessarily do it, but I know other places do. Or maybe some like municipalities do votes like that, but I mean it worked out. I think that the Pope ended up being really funny. Okay, so we got a food factory. We're doing a control. Okay, so now control. So again, I am just going to keep running Marika because we are fighting Coreward now. So let's take a look at their tech tree. So geologists can have, we already did get one whip from them. They also, geologists could also have nail shotgun. An architect would be awesome. Meat grinder, flamethrower, of course. So they can have a lot of shit. I guess even potentially some plasma shit. So what we're gonna do is we have to do 3 floors. Okay. These are already looking pretty good. Maybe it's just the... I don't know that... Frame helmet probably is better. Do we bring the holy helmet out for this? Just really show him the power of God? What chest? Doesn't have beam on it. I don't really have good, like, this is kind of my best chest piece right now. I definitely don't want to lose fire. Yeah, I think we just roll with this. Pack a big lunch. Yeah, I'll bring vegetables again. Pack balm next time you fight Franch. The blessed detritus was secured from the Pope. Several rounds of runoff voting. I mean, 2 rounds of runoff voting. All right, let's get our servo pack back on. Let's put our good one on. Let's get our Jeff Hammer. You know what? We will be... Okay, so a couple things need to happen. So now, basically what you'll see me do is I'll be running a Dr. Jones and a Robo Jones. So I can basically heal any wound. These are still, like, so these are out of combat heals. And this is my in combat heal. And if we bring in Sorbet in case we come across booze, I'm going to bring a little more water. I'm at least bring 2 water because we can get lit on fire. These have charges. They have 5 charges. So one of these should be plenty. Just in case we get hit by the beam weapon. Bring the Pope poo-poo for good luck. I'm not going to do it on this mission just because of the like limited space, but that is funny. I am going to do that eventually. Don't worry. The Coreward Flamethrower is nuts, yeah. I believe they pretty much, Sola, I think they pretty much always drop to the bottom. They lose a ton of power. I am hoping to get a Flamethrower. Okay, so I need to switch to... So I'm actually going to switch now. Because I don't need the detection head because they're going to come to me. I'm going to switch to the -Q head so that I'm not under time pressure. We might as well bring the eye also. For the... I think I have 2 floors of vision. But this... After here, we're going to leave, so probably not. I think Cabbage Can is fine. You'll do a new save and take care of Tez before proxying Sunlight. When am I taking antibiotics? I never take antibiotics. Infection is dealt with by Sorbent, and poisoning is also dealt with by Sorbent. Poison is also like not really a big deal anymore because it doesn't go up, it drops. And antibiotics are used either to turn into first aid kits or to turn into med gel. Is there a way to tell if a certain mission is likely to have workbenches? Yes, you have to know the tile sets. So like the like Orbital Academy, like lab tile set I was just on will have medical fabricators. Prisons will have both industrial fabricators and medical fabricators. Orbital warehouses will have I can actually tell you with 100% certainty at Fuller here, this Hearts warehouse, this orbital warehouse, right next to the shuttle has an industrial fabricator. So later in the game, if you have your shuttle, you can fill up your shuttle with a bunch of shit to build robots, turrets, like whatever the fuck you want. Or wait, can you build turrets? Maybe it's just robots. I think it's just robots. But you can fill up your shuttle and then just walk right to the next, in the shuttle bay, there's a fabricator. Oh, batteries too. So basically you bring stacks of batteries, you bring stacks of mats to build robots. You can build however fucking many robots you can. You take Priya, so she's stacking them higher. When she puts them in the shuttle, she stacks them higher, and you can basically end up with dozens of robots. Turrets are craftable at the industrial fabricator in the mission. I just can't remember off the top of my head right now. I haven't used it for a while. +3 quasi seems insane. Yeah, when you're so if you're doing that, you really, in my opinion, you want insanity, so you're benefiting from the Quasimorph going up. And at that point, you're at a point in your game where you can just like kill the quasis, so it's not a big deal when they show up. Or you have so many quasimorphic lowering supplies, you can just let the Q meter get to 800, drop it back below 100, so then like all the quasis despawn. It's like those are kind of your options there, or an option. But yeah, it can be we are not destroying the cargo, we are protecting. Medfabs shouldn't be slept on early. Medfabs are awesome. Yeah. So like, okay, let me go look at Mars for you guys. That'll yeah, so Orbital Factory, I believe. So the Orbital Factory, I think, has the cartridge presses too. I think it has it'll have like repair ones, the cartridge presses, and there should be industrial fabricators also at it. This laboratory will 100% have medical fabricators. This education center probably does also. Yeah. And like I said, here I know has industrial. This Orbital Academy we were just at, that had a ton of medical fabricators. The orbital clinic will have medical fabricators. Yeah, you just have to like check this the station type, and then like you can make a note for yourself too, you know, like if you don't want to memorize it, like either in Steam or on an actual notepad or in Notepad. Just make a note of the location. Where do you prefer to go after you finish Mars missions? Is it still Venus or Earth? Yeah, I like to go to the moon. The moon is like usually I think the closest spot. The moon has some really nice locations too, especially if you're trying to start upgrading operators, going over to Daydream here to be able to buy the cloning machines so you can unlock that upgrade. Which, speaking of upgrades, I still haven't found. I need to get a number of. No, I'm not doing that. Yes. Oh wait, fuck. That is tempting. I think I need to hold on to it. I mean, this. I mean, this is more fun. This will give me more like immediate benefit. Because I think what first level gives you like plus 15 HP. Fuck it, let's do it. We should be able to get a level here. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Matamoro. Thank you for working on a localization. That's fucking cool. Experience is a huge upgrade. Achievements working for you guys? Yes. What's up, Luis? What gets slept on? Oh, experience. Oh, the capacitor. I'm really happy they moved it up higher. That was something I was asking for a long time. Oh yeah, nails. I guess I just throw these. Yeah, it's too heavy. I don't want to deal with that. All right, so we got our medical supplies. We need rifle ammo. This is like, honestly, as like streamer and like reading chat and like jumping around, like, you know, trying to remember a bunch of things at once, having like loadouts will be really nice, because just having like being able to tag, like once I have these things, it's like, hey, just put all these things in. That'll be fucking sweet. Do I use this grenade? Let's be real, no. Get more space for loot. Save these up for something, for like a nice like I'll save these up for Izzy. Izzy will go nuts with these. I just thought of something. I'm forgetting something. What am I forgetting? Achievements aren't working for you? That sucks. Yeah, did you use the console? What's up, Fun Gussie? You're impressed by my inventory management? I mean, I've played a lot. And like, for the most part, like for the longest time, I was starting save so much. I still probably would like a little more maybe there probably is a better way to be organizing my stuff right now, but for right now this works. Like I'm used to the setup, and like I at least have, you know, this shit here. Oh wait, who am I fighting forward? That would give me more, but I lose a lot of blunt. What's my blunt at? I shouldn't get poison. You know what that would you know what? I think that is worth putting on. Yeah, I like that. I like that. You just installed and played. Noob question. What's up, Frostlord? Should you do RealWare or Siomara questline? Well, I believe they both unlock Mars. I'm doing the RealWare one right now. I haven't done it before. Siomara's one is really cool. You know, if you don't do it this playthrough, you should do it on another one. Okay, I put the rifle ammo in. I still feel like I'm forgetting something. Quasi lowering, do I need to worry about an event? I have the -Q head. I should get some -Q shit off of guys. Oh, crafting, that's what... we still have over a day on that, okay. It unlocks Mars, but what about Ares? Hey, this guy, he is a fun Gussie. He's making a Greek versus Roman joke. I like it. I like it. What's a good class to pick for Laksha? What is a good class for Laksha? I mean, actually, here, hold on. I made a spreadsheet. Let me pull it up real quick. Where is it? I'll tell you exactly. My inventory looks too full. I'll explain why in a sec here. So Laksha is actually basically exactly even between ranged and melee. So you probably want to play ranged, because unless you're good at melee, you're just going to get her killed. Does any class... Oh, I don't have it here, but so... Well, no, because it's only... Do I... You know what? I don't have any of the self-healing ones. She does pair well with either Valkyria or Tifton's, because her regen from fixation triggers on... Or even Mech Marine. I don't have Mech Marine either. I don't have any of the 3 classes where I could actually show what I'm talking about. There's auto stabilization perks, which her trait triggers on that auto stabilization, which is a nice bonus. But other than that, her implant extraction is from corpses. It isn't... My understanding is it doesn't give you a higher chance on a combat amputation, like blowing someone's like arm or leg off. So whatever she'll stay alive with, you know, like Scout is good, Angel's good. I mean, if you wanted to go nuts, you could do like Cobra or Terror Pack or something with her, but those are a little, you know, a little tougher. Okay, so you think inventory's too full. Okay, well, here's the deal. Everything I'm carrying right now is either to keep me alive or to kill enemies or get me intel. When it comes to the looting portion of the mission, I put on the bigger backpack. I can dump the water. I can dump the sorbent. These nails will be gone. So just from that, I already have +3 slots. And the thought process is like, yes, these medical supplies that are here to keep me alive, if I don't need them, then it was a waste to bring them. But if I need them and don't have them, I get 0 loot if I die. So that's my thought process. You've just heard everyone say it's hard and punishing. It for sure is. It's a this game, like, yeah, if you watch any... Well, so it's interesting because early game, like, yes, you can die, but the damage is a lot lower, and depending on the armor and stuff you're wearing, like, you can get away with a lot more, but so that the thing that people keep asking about, like, oh, can you get hard stuck? It's once you start getting to like higher AP scare, like elemental it's a lot harder to, like, it's easier to get physical resist, but it's harder to get elemental resist. And so if you don't know about that, you don't know like, oh shit, I need to bring anti-rad, so if I get hit by beam, I'm not like perma losing AP from stun. Collect it. Okay. Yeah, Valkyria squad. You love Mech Marine for Laksha? Yes. Okay, yeah, that's exactly what I was just talking about. Yeah, we got Gunny Church and Fun Gussie. Yeah. All right, guys. I gotta get another drink. And it makes sense to take another leak for this one. So give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Right. You guys answering the military arm question. Thank you. Q, don't smoke. I do not smoke. I'm a quaffer. No, it doesn't work for throwing items. Yeah, snipers. As long as the ammo capacity is greater than 1. So a single shot won't fire an extra projectile unless you're able to increase the ammo capacity. That feeling when QQ isn't sad. Now around here Q is a good thing. All right. Let's do this shit. This is tripping. Like, this screen has been the same for so long. Any change to it is tripping me out. Oh yes, Cobra for Kenzie. What's up, Commando? It's so fucking good. Man, if you get, once you get Cobra leveled up, and if you get put the robot hand on him, he can throw like 10 tiles. You be throwing nails like across whole ass rooms. It's so fucking funny. Okay, so this is where I'm still not running any mods because there was just a patch today. I mean, I know Red Spy's on it, but So yeah, I mean, I guess I only kill these guys if I think... So maybe if there's an elite, I'll kill them. It's all the way up there. Oh my god, this is so nice if I don't have to clear the whole fucking floor first. And it looks like everything should be empty, yeah? Some cabbages. Probably not worth walking over there for cabbages. There's the elevator. We got some water. What is our defense? Oh, this... Oh, the dream. Who's this? Free woman. You guys can all live. I'm not going to kill them. Is there any benefit to holding item chips for upgrades? Portarius. Sorry, sweetie. Well, she had a knife. Yeah, so the reason I'm not unlocking them is because I'm not making any of that shit right now anyways. And you need them to upgrade. Once I get to upgrades, I'm going to decide like what I actually want to upgrade. Because basically, so my primary playstyle is like hunter-gatherer. Whoa, that was new. I've never heard that voice line before. It was really quiet. It was like some shit like that. Have you guys heard that before? You shot her for the knife. Hey, it's just business, kid. Ooh, we got a stove here too. So we'll be able to make like infinite meat if we want. And then what I'm actually going to do here is destroy this wall so I have a straight shot. So another advantage to nails is you can destroy walls. Basically, well, we ran out, but now the buckshot should finish it off, yeah. Destroy walls silently and at no durability cost. What do we think? Fuel? Yeah, so we just fucking stand behind here, snipe them. Easy. Easy game. Didn't realize game went 1.0. What's up, Pale Wolf? Oh, man, it's so much has changed. It's so fun. It's really... Okay, so I gotta remember that they can drop, like, turrets and throw shit, so... Even though it feels bad to have to do this, I'm gonna just snipe them. 67 because Cobra for Kenzie out of context sounds like inexplicable. Yeah, so there's a class called Cobra, which is throwing. It's a like throwing weapon class. Oh yeah, I saw that mutant with the sickle arm. Totally. Wow, that was a really early ecolapse. I have a knife. I might get. Well, maybe they're gonna. Oh, this is sad. Just a bunch of... How's being the Neo Pope? It's pretty good so far. We're just defending our interests, and then maybe I'll just... Yeah, because... So they don't have aggro. They should just murk anyone that comes through here. Unless they see me. You love that they corrected... Yeah, hope... I'm really hoping that is working the way they're saying now. Wow, that was a lot of damage. There are psychos who kill when someone pisses them off, and there are psychos that kill for almost no reason. Killing for that knife is way worse. Well, I was killing them because they might have had something better than a knife. It just happened that the knife was the best thing they had. What the heck happened to the difficulty counter in the new patch 10 skulls? Yeah, they reworked how it's displayed. So I guess there's more granularity. Man, do we just... This was a big ass... I also don't have the detection head. So what could have happened? So I was thinking about this. So one thing that could happen is if like a turret got deployed here, it could block them and maybe they wouldn't pass through the turret. Well, let's go looking. Let's see what... Shiv is crazy good. Oh yeah, do I want meat? Is there another stove? Cabbages. We're fine on food. I don't like the changes with the UI. I like them. There's a lot of information displayed now on the mission UI. I think people are still going to be confused by it. I think the trading changes are really nice. Being able to hold Alt and C on a mission that, or the station inventory on a active mission and showing like everything that's being sold at a place. It all feels good. Man, this sucks. Okay, there's allies both ways here. What happened? Where did they stall out? It's a can. Water in the vest, what a noob! Infection just auto-healed. So if there's a couple things that happen. If it was infected because of a wound, when the wound heals, the infection clears. Sometimes infections just clear on their own, but I think if you get infected from eating, I think it goes all the way to 100 before it comes back down unless you clear it. But to be honest, I don't get infected that much, so haven't really... I feel like it isn't here. There were a couple down there though. I'm just gonna check because there were some allies here. Okay, I maybe they got blocked by a turret. Nope, these are all quasis. So it shouldn't be this way, unless now, unfortunately, because before quasis were not counting as you didn't have to kill quasis to complete the mission. So I'm going to say that no, it's not this way. And if there is someone that way, the quasis are going to kill them. Which means it should be this way. UI is clearer than it was. Don't assume that about... So you're assuming that Neptune, Uranus, Neptune, Pluto are going to be part of an expansion. Maybe there's no details yet about they're saying that they're going to or want to do a DLC, but specifics, there are no specifics yet. Cigarettes. There's servo. What do I want to put down? One cigarette. Ooh, okay. I want that too. Geologist. Stun immunity. Didn't get it. Infection chance on plastic. What am I doing with the plastic? I'm just carrying it around. Keep spawning barons while doing missions like controller security. Yeah, they kill the baron for you. It's a cutter. Possessed. It's like the nightmare for it's control missions. This is exactly what I didn't want to happen. It's like wandering around this fucking place without a rubber head. Man, I wonder I have to kill those fucking quasis. $57. Terrible game design, immersion totally lost. Wait, because of what? Someone was just stuck somewhere, I guess? Maybe they got killed by the quasis? I don't know, man. I don't know what happens. Could be some. I mean, someone was stuck. I'm almost positive. I don't know. The pathing being blocked by enemies shouldn't have mattered anymore. Like, I don't know what happened. If I was testing, I would have just like wall hacked to see exactly like what the fuck was going on. But I could carry saw blades too, but. All right, I mean, we're all right through the first mission. I didn't get any quasi-lowering shit, which is slightly concerning. Getting a scanner upgrade and some other early upgrades, capsule, monitor, are nice goals. Yeah, totally. Whole faction system is what had you the most confused. Yeah, I mean, it's running. Well, it's easy. I mean, if they actually come to me, it's easy. I like that it runs a whole simulation without, if you do nothing, the system still like advances tech, like they fight each other, conquests happen, the quasis, you know, either win or lose. It's I get what someone was saying earlier about like having the player's actions have more impact, but I also like that they're not like too impactful, because it's really like, in theory, the PMCs are just the tool of the corporations. We just have to happen to have some special connection with the quasis that makes it yeah, what the hell did that guy just say? Somebody's the best? I was fucking talking over it again. That guitar is insanely sexy. Yes, it is. Yeah, the Duggar, I mean, unfortunately, we're probably not going to hear the next phase, but yeah, it's Yevgeny is an amazing musician. Oh, they heard the door open. They're going nuts now.
We're just trying to survive.
Yeah, none of these guys are really that. Now, I really don't think these are a lot of defenders. I don't think they're really going to get past. Probably just stand. Spawned right there. See our boy at work. In-game voice lines are a tad quiet. I think it was just that one is quieter. It's hard to balance because there's basically just mastering music, and so like some of the gunshots are really loud. He's spouting some new lines. Yeah, I'd never heard that before either. So it's like Yevgeny's still, so the guy who does the music is also the guy who does the sounds for the game. I don't know if that's one of his voice lines or if they got some, you know, somebody else to do some new voice lines. Do I have a voice line? Well, I do. And I do voice lines for Church, is one of the factions, the Church Elites. So if I can get the proxy allies, you'll actually get to hear them. The Pope said one of my voice lines, which was, yeah, see, they cleared the mission for me. Yeah, so something weird, he just surrendered. And I would have been, Quasis maybe? I would have been fine with Sunlight too, because I also did Sunlight voice lines. I'll be happy in the future when I get what I want. This one's so good. Okay, I need to be smart about this because we could have crossbows here. Really what I need to do is engage them from behind this box. Maybe get some vision. We're not going to move another step. Okay, so not a crossbow. This guy could be crossbow. This is where the nails are kind of cool. I think he's out of range. Okay, no, he's not a... Oh shit, behind me. Ooh, that was fucking close. Shanked you, bitch. Almost did the same thing I did with Jan with the spiders, but Spiky Boy, oh shit, misclick. He got in the fucking way. Spiky Boy wouldn't have pain stunned me the way. Alright, so I didn't bring any quasi lowering, which is feeling bad right now. Probably can't kill Nobilis. All right, if we find morphine, we're saved. Pretty good income. The Pope said my line, yeah. Or one of them. I had like, I think I did like 4 or 5 for each of the faction elites that I did. And then they also had me do like getting hit sounds and like death sounds or death cries. What was that? No. Half expecting Seth to cover the game again. Does he come back to games? I mean, someone who I thought for sure would have made a video by now was Splattercat, but I'm guessing he wanted to like get a save going before he made a video about it, so it like isn't just like Tech 1 shit. Ooh, branded nailgun is nice. Can't you just lower? I am right now passively, but the amount of death and stuff, it's pretty slow. Cosmo said they keep the Quasimorph away. You will die in the few hours. Believe in a good rate of return. Yeah, these are all great. You will be saved or destroyed. Yeah, I was actually watching it's Wicked she's in here too. Or they're in here too. Actually should not assume their gender. Politely Wicked. Yeah, they were streaming Quasimorph the other night, and I went in there and I was like, hey, I love your voice lines. And they were like, you do? You can tell which ones they are? And I was like, I don't need a reason to, what is it? I don't need a reason to bring you down. And she's like, oh yeah, that is me. He's reviewed Might and Magic 1,000,000 times. It's only Might and Magic you've seen him come back to. I need to remember. Okay, so why is this in my... I think I accidentally grabbed something else. Okay. Wait, where was I do want this branded nail. This is pretty fucking good. Well, its damage isn't that high. It's a crit. The crit is low too. Nico would boost it a little bit. I don't know. This used to be a lot better. Yeah, we do need to walk around anyways to lower Quasi before we do the next one, so... we can go loot up. Is there a reason to run multiple characters to upgrade them? If you want different characters for different situations. Like earlier, someone was asking about explosions, and Oberon's trait is minus 50% damage from explosions. So if you're running into a lot of explosions, it's not necessarily a terrible thing to have an operator with that perk. You could have an operator, like if there's missions where you want a sniper, you could have Vicky's perk on someone. Like Feel No Pain, Max's perk is really strong. Like right now I'm running Marika, which she basically has like a free partial tunnel rat marauder on her, which you just get more loot, and you don't have to use another class perk on marauder. The lower, the first couple levels are really cheap. Like once you're into the game, so it's not like, it's not unheard of to be able to upgrade multiple operators now. To like really buff an operator, yeah, it's gonna get a lot more expensive. It just depends how you want to play. If you want to make one super operator, so I'm playing with chip loss too, so it is a good idea for me to spread it around. Where do we think there's more enemies? We're gonna get really close to being over. I guess we'll just walk around because I don't want to just like sit around and slam spacebar. Hey, good night, Croquet. What's a good class to combo with Feel No Pain? I mean, it's really good with melee because melee is really punished by pain AP for AP loss. But really, like any class, because it can happen. Like pain loss can fuck you in almost any case. What I'd say the one it isn't good to combo with is it's Terror Pack, right? That gives you masochism. Okay, we got possessions. You have nothing. You have nothing. Let's not shoot there. You've never seen me play Terror Pack? Well, yeah, I mean, I've been doing a lot of testing. You can see me play on Terror Pack with some of my testing streams. Okay, there's Quasi-Lauren. We taken any armor damage. I mostly like to take insanity off of it. Also, man, I'm blanking right now because I'm playing. It's hard to think and focus. Is it on Cobra or no? It's on Cobra. Sorry, Cobra has so Terror Pack has Lizard, which increases your pain threshold. Cobra has, I can't fucking remember what it's called off the top of my head, but it's when you exceed the pain threshold, you get extra AP. So instead of losing AP, you end up with more AP. That will never happen with Max. That's what I was trying to say earlier. You just unlocked Mirza. What about sticking overgrown muscles on her since she doesn't have to worry about addictions? Yes. Yeah, that would be good. Seeing one action enemies is weird, yeah. Where did that guy go? I guess he just bled out. All right, well, we have a ton of food now. I searched all these guys. You remember when I tested the pack that makes wounds? That was funny, but considering there are 400 packs, that is underplayed. Yes, well, they just, or not just, but recently were all added, and basically because I couldn't get a save going, or it wasn't I couldn't. I'm not necessarily able to play enough when there's a patch like every week, every other week to where I wanted the stories to be done. Basically, I was saving myself for 1.0 so that now when I'm playing, instead of being like, oh, I'm beelining for this pack, I already know that this is good. I mean, like, I know a lot of the weapons and stuff, but there's still things I don't know about the game because I intentionally didn't delve too deep into those systems because I wanted something like to be able to, you know, discover with people for 1.0. Yeah, that was kind of my thought process with it. All right, let us eat this. Let us bring the eye. I could just leave stuff on this floor too, and then come back to here. As long as I don't do the infamous, don't click on evacuate, don't click on evacuate, and then do it. That's trash. I'm just gonna leave shit here. All right, we good. Last floor. Saving myself for 1.0, not from 4. Devs are over delivering. Most games it's the opposite. Yeah, and I mean, it's just like, I mean, a good example was like Stone King. What, you started playing in like December, right? And like in a couple months he played a ton, and so like for that specific patch he actually ended up with more knowledge of that patch than I did, because I hadn't gotten a save that developed since then. But then the beta happened, and the beta lasted 4 months. He's been playing other things. You know, it just depends when you have time to play and like how much you were able to get into. What's up, Mr. Grimm? We don't forget the item stash. Okay, so one trick I'm going to do is when the mission ends, so one thing you can do, I personally, the flashing kind of annoys me. If you just hit T and then hit escape, it'll stop flashing, but it's only if you hit evacuation that then when you go to the elevator that there's the evacuation option. So if you're smart, well, if the blinking doesn't bother you, then just don't fucking click on this. And if it does bother you, you just click on it and then exit out, and then you can't evacuate. What did I do with the fucking eye? I'm supposed to have the eye. I must have dropped it on the ground. I bet you tell all the boys that. No, we can't look at the packs. I'm saving myself for 1.0. I just fucked up. I'm taught, man. I'm like not paying attention at all. All right, whatever. You're coming with me. I don't need this, but yeah, I put it in the container. How useful are the exploding ammos? They're super useful. What's up, DJ Footfingers? Yeah, I have the 9mm unlocked too. We're gonna go nuts with that in a little bit here. I didn't need it for this floor, but it does just kind of make it so there's already deaths up here. Make it a little less annoying. Yeah, there's just really not any fucking loot. The loot is just from the bodies. And we got, this is probably the best. I guess as long as you don't spy this from, depending on the layout, across the way. Gotta watch out for quasis and yeah, I was just gonna say this exact situation. Yes, we can upgrade class now. You know what I should do? I should just kill this fucker. Yeah, they have new, the acolytes have new that was a new death sound too. Is the difficulty for the contracts more clear now with the patch? I would say yes, it is more clear. If you don't know how to read it, it's probably still confusing. You put in 200 hours back when upgrades for weapons armors were infinite. Yeah, you jump back in, hell yeah. Yeah, well, so we'll stand there, it'll be fine. Yeah, there's not even any fuel. So we just stand there. It's fighting, dying. Hopefully we don't go over. We shouldn't go over. You can't read, you're confused about the mission screen. Oh shit, we got some new folks here. What's up, Oblivion? What's up, CL Furlong? What's up, guys? We're just chilling out. I'll hit you guys.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome, welcome. Four buckshot to kill one guy feels bad. Inefficient. You can't read anything, you're very confused. In the game right now? I mean, I just won. Okay, so yeah, don't click on evacuation. That's what happened. Ooh, juice box. Playing Quasi yourself, enjoying double dipping some entertainment. Quasi is a really fun game to dual screen, like be playing yourself and be watching someone else. I enjoy doing that. Ugh. Yeah, so I made the mistake of noob. Oh, and then we missed because of scatter, so. These fuckers are tanky. Yeah, what's up, Rats Cave? You're doing that too? Especially, I'll say too, especially if you're playing on Mars and it's just like Absentia, it's fucking cool to have someone, you know, someone who's playing that like has the music going, or, I mean, otherwise you got to kind of like mute something because that's not even, but yeah, so like you can trade food containers to places to increase their like population and production and shit, but like one fucking container is not gonna matter. Okay, so I don't know what happened on the first floor, but overall it does really feel like the control is working as intended now. You tried out the 12-7 explosive. It was amazing. Oh my god, I can't wait to get there. I fucking can't wait. Is this normal or unfair? It's so what the difficulties got changed today. So now technically this is hard, but yes, before today it was, see how I can't fuck it up? If you don't click on this, you can't fuck it up. But I have chip loss on because I'm attempting the stories blind and trying to do the stories blind on unfair. I didn't, and the streaming debuff, I didn't want to do that. I also knew there was going to be a lot of chat. If I'm playing unfair, like, I really can't fucking be looking at chat. I mean, I already don't look at chat enough, so just imagine if I was playing unfair. Fuck, I kind of want the Shiv. I really like, Shiv would go crazy on Izzy. What the fuck else do we have here that I need to take? Technically, I don't need that. It's just kind of nice to have. I don't need that. We want that. We don't need that. What else am I memeing with? Bean mass. I mean, this is meme. This is meme. I have infinite buckshot now. I mean, that's for crafting. I can get a Shiv anywhere. You're upgrading your builder. Should you focus on accuracy? Yes, I would. It's extremely inaccurate. Even with Tifton. I mean, if you proc what is it called? Spray and pray. If you proc spray and pray, it's pretty fucking good. But I would probably at least put like, I don't know, 10 or 20% into accuracy. Any advice on when to leave Mars? I mean, basically when there's no more missions there, if you've unlocked monitor, and then, because right now, like the cooldown on monitor is really long. So if you, instead of like hanging around fucking Mars for 3 weeks waiting for monitor to come back or whatever, you can fly over to Tsiolkovsky. There's no quasis there. And then the moon, if you keep the quasi under control, or if you can kill Nobilis, the moon is fully doable. I would say the same thing. Venus is also fully doable, but there's going to be a learning curve. Hey, Brazil. What's up, Gabrielle? Welcome, welcome. 12-7 explosive. That's like saying explosive. Nah, there's, well, I can't really show it because we're not that high, but there is just, where the fuck is it? There is just like blunt 12-7. Leave Mars as soon as you complete all the missions. Yeah. Architect and Builder used to be so good. Yes, they were definitely better. The Architect has a collimator on it still. The Architect is still really good, but you either have to play Tifton or you have to like be able to boost accuracy. Or, I mean, you don't have to. BSOE morning. You got an ad during my explanation? Oh shit, sorry dude. Okay, advice on when to leave Mars. So what I was just saying was, if you've already like done all the missions there, and if you were able to unlock monitoring, the cooldown on this is really long. So if you've used all your charges on monitoring, and it's like a couple week cooldown on it for it to come back, it's better just to leave. You can fly over to Tsiolkovsky. There's no quasis here, and then the moon and Fuller are also pretty manageable if you don't summon the Baron, or if you know how to kill him, you can kill him reasonably easy. You'll have there'll be a learning curve. And then same thing with Venus. Venus is manageable, and the Baron is killable, but you're gonna have to learn. Mercury, the Baron will eat your fucking ass alive. You will not beat the Mercury Baron the first time you see him. If I went and tried to fight, I would die to the Mercury Baron right now. Wait, did I get a Mantis? I don't think I did. I might be confusing my play with Shuffle's stream. Because I was like, I have Rubber 42. I don't think the AZ-96 is enough to kill him, but like maybe with a Mantis with rubber rounds, I could kill him. Venus is chill. Scavengers leaving Mars is kind of hard. Waiting for me to win. Panic full autoing Nobilis while he strides in your direction is scary. Hell yeah, thanks for hanging out, Sola. Yeah, you can for sure do it with Izzy Blades. Mercury Baron's the boogeyman. He fucking is. Hey, no problem, Mr. Grimm. You always give Ancom for the Squall Ancom. Squall Ancom's really fucking good. You can kill Nobila with Vicky. Basically, Vicky Scout with this can kill low tech before Nobilis has armor. She can kill him with this because she gets the extra range. You just want to make sure that the turn that he's moving into your, like, he's moving into where he can see you. You don't want this as your active weapon because he'll pull it out of your hand, or he can pull it out of your hand. Your second mission is in months. You got a random event and show up to the spider event. Fucking sucks. RealWare start is good. Yeah. You like the new, the Spec Ops looks fucking badass. It's very evil. It's like very like Star Wars Empire Special Forces coded to me. Don't tell me what I want as an active weapon. Quick back. I'm the one streaming. I can't backseat chat. All I can do is say what I think. Okay, so we also can get our booze. We can get our food. We can get more of these. I'm gonna leave this food. Ooh, that's a lot of mining workwear. That's pretty good trade too. I'm gonna clear him out of this. We're definitely taking all the buckshot. We're definitely taking all the fuel. Stop. I'm getting scavengers unlocked before Mars. Percentages, yeah, it's weights. More chips. How many? I have 4 of these. You can never have too many Dr. Jeffies. Yeah, so what it is it's how the items are weighted in the reward calculation. However, there's an order to it and there's guaranteed items. So there's basically a guaranteed weapon or armor, and then there's a guaranteed chip, and then there's like a guaranteed, I think the guaranteed the guaranteed station item, I don't think takes credit. But yeah, basically like it's why like when you and it's based off of the remaining rewards. So like what happens is, right, chemtrail is low dignitas. So like what'll happen is your reward will be eaten up by like a choppa, a mine chip, you know, maybe a chemical processor, a couple first aid kits, and then the rest will be all ammo, something like that. And so as if you're friendly with them and the tech list starts to open up, the chance of each individual item becomes lower. Though, so the thing about the weight on the chips, I think it might be weighted against each other, but you still, if your reward is high enough, you're guaranteed a chip. So it isn't like you have an 8% chance to get a class chip. You're guaranteed one of these chips. So it's more like a 1 in 3, but then I mean, I don't know. Someone would have to look at the code to know, like, are these weighted against each other? Like, I don't fucking know. The game gave you carpal tunnel? I believe it. I don't know how I haven't gotten carpal tunnel from playing it. That's why you got a Neuralink. Would love to see how smoke can help you out. I have an idea. Yeah, I have a plan for that. I haven't needed smoke yet. I have an idea for smoke, but I don't have a flamethrower right now. I have this. I could take this and try to amputate it. I might do that. Well, I just beat up. I was like, I could, I cannot buy one from Corward. Corward fucking hates me. I'd either have to try to get one off them. You got an ad again? I'm sorry about that. Ancom shotguns are solid. They just have different limitations. Yeah, they're like lower fire rate, lower ammo capacity, but their damage is good. Their accuracy and scatter are good too. It's in genetic and environmental. Gaslight yourself. All right, let's check the church. So we basically have burned up all the close missions unless we're going to, we don't make it to Volcano. Is it 10:30? Is it time to, I mean, we're about as close to I mean, we really are as close to PALLAS as you can get. There's no other, it's like, unless I was going to fly back to Mercury, but I don't think that's worth. I think we just go to PALLAS. attempt the story mission. Oh wait, and I can upgrade now. Yes, wait. I'm fucking blind right now. So this is one area in the UI. It would be nice. Okay, it's got to be around here. There it is. Oh yeah, I guess the Taiga Ancom got increased. The high level one should be still small mag, I think. I haven't seen it in a minute. It actually tells you the units now? Yeah. Bank Dignitas, that's a good call. Yeah, it's the... I'm trying not to get distracted, though. All right, what do we decide? Plus 80 health or the combat focus? Ooh. I'm leaning towards combat focus. It's the Barracuda. Yeah, I think I'm going to do combat focus. I think it makes sense. Because, I mean, spoiler for the beginning of this mission, Insanity is actually not going to be good. But eventually it'll be good, and long term, this is a huge... If we're going to be fighting Barons, if we're going to be doing Bram dives, Insanity is a no-brainer. I think Blind... So it's funny because, like, Blind Fury's kind of counter synergy with combat focus. Because in theory, I shouldn't get hit, but I still might. Training is really just nice to have, but it's more like a training wheels perk. This one I could probably also, I mean, I can't make another edit right now, but this would probably be another perk that I would switch off for something more more impactful. Kong is great for survival, yeah. Well, combat focus used to be on Scout. This is why, like, Scout was... I mean, Scout still is an incredible class, but it was, like, not even close with combat focus before. Plus health is broken. Yeah. The thing is, so I've already increased Marika's health. I'm going to increase it again here. This is going to increase my health also. So that's why I'm okay with... I think combat focus doesn't matter for laser sight, though, is something to think about. Combat focus is negated by laser sight and explosives. Ooh. Let me think about this. Yeah, it's the Barracuda. So that's all the way at Tech 8. Fuck, maybe I do take the health. It affects assault rifles too, yeah. You'd prefer reduced kcal over damage when hit? I mean, this is insanity every time. KCal over... This is going to be a long mission. Let's need to worry and carry food around. Valuable during quasi missions. That is true. I'm playing Marika. I mean, I'm primarily playing Marika right now, which means I find more food. You spent a year flying to and from Saturn to capture sunlight. But Potapon, now you have sunlight. You win. Resistance from Phoenix. Yeah, that would be another option here. Though I don't have Phoenix Brigade. Right? Or did I get Phoenix Brigade? No, I did. I could put shielding on. That's another option. Ooh, maybe I should do that instead. That's pretty dirty. Okay, we ball. Time to stop pussyfooting around. Decision's been made. You can file your complaint with the committee. I really want this one. Oh, I need another sensor. This is what I need to get the item level up. That'll help a lot. Scanner plus floor. I need to do the other stuff first to make sure that projects don't care. All right. You just keep crafting bursting. I don't have anything better to make. Huge survivability. You play with higher stack sizes, so you never bother with dodge. Yeah. Shielding with armor is so good. All right, 2 days. There's no church out here. Let's check before we start flying. Church is in expansion. We're not going to have control. It's going to switch automatically. Can't do anything about it. It's fine.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go.
Oh. Oh. All right. I think this is my end for Marika. I think the other resources are going to go into Izzy after this. This is realistically, this has to be enough health for her. Once I'm not like trying to upgrade shit anymore, like Izzy is the combat operator. So we do this. We go ahead and we're just going to take everything off her. I'm pretty sure that this stuff gets put into the cargo anyways, but I'm not going to take a chance of a fuck up bug happening. So we're going to put everything where it fucking belongs. So if you don't know, when you upgrade a class, any operators that have the old class are still going to have the old class, but this should work. It worked last time. If you have an operator that's been upgraded, you can reclone them, and it should put on the new perks while preserving the XP of the old ones. Let's get some gunpowder. Well, we got buckshot for days, so it's definitely that. Yep. So we still have training, we still have CQC, the levels we've got in gear maintenance, assault reflex are all there, but now we have insanity and shielding. Give forklift arms cybernetic implants to naturally increase stack size. Roger, in. Wait, do I vape? Are you talking to someone else? I don't vape now. Do I make anything? How much bursting do I have now? Almost 500. We're gonna have over 500. I guess there's no reason to not just... Yeah, so what it's showing there, the units, it's units per floor. So you can see like both these are one skull, but still like one mission has 10 more per floor. And it also, so this is kind of what I was saying too about like the skulls being difficulty. They're both difficult in a different way. Like sunlight can fuck you up with beam. Forward can fuck you up with saw blades. Either one of them, if you're not prepared, is really dangerous. You really like the UI depicting the faction banners? Oh yeah, that is cool. Yeah, that's a nice touch. And then yeah, again, if you hold Alt now, you can see what's first. So even like, so another consideration, I flew here. Do I want to do this mission because I want to buy something at this station? Well, it's core word, so unless this was a conquest. Oh man, I don't think I'm ready to do voices. Holy shit. ANCOM is planning operations using the REALWARE combat AI. This asset is not for sale, so REALWARE suspects ANCOM of theft. Our task, destroy all ANCOM data on the combat AI. Humankind's Hope Citadel was the headquarters of the Hive Corporation. It could well have claimed the role of Hexarch, but it ceased to exist in the mid-22nd century. It is not surprising that ANCOM decided to organize field research here. On one hand, the Citadel is considered a fairly useless asset. On the other hand, the station is well protected. The latter means there are no single shaft elevators there. Most likely, you will have to deal with a confusing system of stairs and long galleries in which ANCOM will have time to organize a defense. Once the headquarters, okay, I already said that. It is an auxiliary headquarters in place for management meetings. It is usually rented out. Do it. What determines amputations? HP. So first thing that has to happen is you have to reach the HP threshold for amputations. 33% for non-amputation tag weapons. It's 22% for amputation tagged weapons. The second thing that needs to happen is you have to cause a wound. If you cause a wound, then and you reach the amputation threshold, there's a chance for an amputation. If you're using an amputation tag weapon, it'll be easier if I actually show, I believe I have a chainsaw. Okay, so this has amputation tag on it. If you cause an amputation, or if you cause a wound and you reach the HP threshold, which on this weapon is 22% of the target's HP in one instance of damage, it can't be 22% with five pellets, then the amputation is guaranteed. So it's easier to get amputations on amputation tag weapons because all you have to do is wound and reach the HP threshold. On any other weapon, it's just a chance, which is based off of things in the background. There's implants you can do to increase wound chance. But yeah, basically that's it. Like same thing here. This has amputation on it. So if you're really trying to amputate, like farm implants or augments or whatever, you really want an amputation tag weapon, unless you're later in game and you have the implants that increase wound chance. This is the mission you were playing Izzy and got pushed into a landmine. Fuck. So your triple amputation was done because it was a guy with like 20. Yes, exactly. Yep. Yeah, Gunny, that's right. And so here's, let you in on another little secret here. I don't think it doesn't tell you here. You have to go to this screen. Izzy has a base plus 25% inflict wound modifier. So does Vicky. It applies to both melee and ranged. So Vicky and Izzy will amputate at higher rates than all of the other operators, because you have a higher chance to guarantee a wound. Frank has a plus 10% chance to inflict a wound. Mirza has no bonus. Jacques has a 15% chance. So if you look here, you can see what operators have a higher chance to inflict a wound. I think Nico's only 5%. But yeah, so that's one of the reasons why Izzy goes so crazy in melee with amputation weapons and with Carnage, because she's like almost, if you're using the right damage type against the enemy, you're almost guaranteed to cause a wound with Izzy in melee. Okay, so it's gonna be like Tech 5. I'm not sure if it's, I think it should still be at, actually, I think this mission is higher than Tech 5 though. I did it a little while ago. Well, I feel like see Taiga Ancoms. God, this fucking shot. This shotgun is fucking scary in their hands. Loaded with flechettes, armor piercing. This one's cryo. So I need to have, like, obviously I need to have good fizz. I need to have cryo. And then because of the quasis, I need to also have shock. But I'm going to be wearing the Sheila head. So I'm probably just going to have to accept getting shocked by a quasi. You brought turrets for the final level. I guess I'm hopeful that with Marika, I'll come across a turret. I really don't. I feel like clogging up my inventory with turrets is probably not the play. But you may be entirely right. I may regret not doing that. So the load weight modifier will decrease my dodge, but only for the stuff in my backpack. I think it's worth for the extra accuracy. I can also bring this because early in the mission, this will have no downside. And once there's Quasimorphosis, like, I'm probably, like, if I'm going to fight a Baron, I'm going to fight a Baron, so I'm okay with that. I don't want to reduce my blunt. Do crits count for the amputation? Yes. Crit will... I mean, it'll have a higher chance to amputate because it'll be doing more damage. Or it's more likely that you'll hit the threshold. Stealth is unavailable. Max, I don't want to lose more health. The dodge would be nice, but we're going to call that good. What time is it here? It's almost 11. Quasi after dark. Ooh, Storm TT. Got explosive grenade too. Vicky's still sitting on the sidelines. I could pop more. No, that's not gonna. I think we're just gonna be framed up. I think this is the holy. Could put that on for more cold. It still probably is just people's front. Oh, Arbiter would give me cold instead of fire. Am I worried about... Do they have plasma? I don't think so. Maybe I do Arbiter chest. They're gonna have like mystery pattern. I gotta remember I can call in a capsule. Yeah, I think that makes the most sense. Best Christmas present. Which guys dropped electricals early on? If you want electrical early on, Diltai or Core Word. The industrial ARs can have electrical parts on them. I think also going at... I mean, anywhere that has like industrial shit. Did 1.0 change a lot or just add new items? It did change a lot. Yeah. Both. It changed a lot and added new items. It's still the same game. It's just the balance is different. Like the wounds, the medical supplies are changed. The weapons were rebalanced. Like it still plays the same. If you've played Quasimorph before, it'll feel familiar. You'll just need to like learn the new numbers basically. I think we bring a nano stim. Does clear frostbite. Yeah, I mean, fuck it. This is our Hail Mary. If this doesn't work, I guess we're pumping Izzy and sending Izzy in. What boosts shielding? I would not mind a level on shielding. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, these resists feel pretty good for where I'm at right now for Tech 4 in the game. I don't want to bring a shock weapon. The Quasis are immune to shock. Quasis are weak to pierce. I actually don't know if this changed. I haven't really fought Ron. Should still be pierce. Pierce and cut. Entropy. How much AP do I have? Not a lot. So one thing I could do instead of the sniper, we're definitely bringing in Dr. Jeffy. There's no doubt about that. I think nails are too meme. I have to be serious here. Just watch out when the Ron Quasi. Yeah, I mean, exactly. I mean, I have Sheila head, so hopefully I can be behind cover and alpha strike them before. They're pretty weak. They should, if they're at long range, they should die to this, and if they're close, they'll definitely die to the Jeff Hammer. And then for the bursting, I think that's my best. It's like I have the 2 SMGs, but the main thing I want the bursting rounds for is to be able to bait with sound. So having the single shot is really nice, and the 4-shot burst is basically the same as using the TD or the course, and it'll boost my crit of my other 2 weapons. Yeah, so long, I don't know, yeah, right here. Longer detonation grenades, you really need to throw them into a fire so they detonate immediately. You kind of got to combo them. Like if you're going to use them, you got to like combo them with like a molly or something. Or you use them for like area denial. I mean, the Quasis are weak to fire. I could bring the... Unfortunately, they're weak to shock, which does make them kind of hard countered. And we have to remember also that we don't have a choice and we have to bring in the EMP. So we have to bring this in. We have to carry it the whole fucking time. Okay, we got our Robo Jones. We got that. Must craft sorbent during mission. All right, food, do. We got all our ammo. This for... Man, if we get frozen, it fucking sucks, but... It's just gonna suck. How close are we to level? If I use another one, we will level. Any cold meds? I don't think so, actually. I don't see any. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I don't have anything for cold. Nope. Hey, what's up, Sparkplug? Good morning. I don't know. I think that looks pretty good. What do you guys think? Am I forgetting? Is there something obvious you guys think I should I should be bringing. The only other thing I would consider is a flame turret, but then it's like I really have no room to loot. It looks solid. Grenades. I don't... In every situation in which I would use a grenade, the grenades I have, firing one of my weapons would be better. To me, I am not a big grenade user. I don't see a lot of value in any of these. I mean, if they bunch up, they're gonna get fucking blasted on. I got my grenade right here. I mean, I feel you. Like, if I had another vest slot, then grenade would be the obvious choice. In theory, I could remove one of these to take grenades, but I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm not gonna fucking throw a grenade. Flash might be handy. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I'll just be real. Like, I'm not gonna fucking throw a grenade. Oh, is it sleepy time for him? All right, hang on. Quincy's about to go to bed. Give me a sec here. I'll be right back. What's the name of this song? It is from, oh man, let me look it up. It's from the Chaos Gate soundtrack, the 90s 40K XCOM game. Let me find it for you real quick. I think it's called... This is it. It's called Dominus Pugni. No, not Fire Warrior. It's Chaos Gate. Fire Warrior was an FPS. Do you mean Chaos March? No. Chaos Gate. Right? Yeah. Chaos Gate. Like I told you guys, I'm fucking old. We need another rounds of exploding ammo. You think I need more? I feel I'm gonna kind of use this I'm mainly bringing this to bait, but if we go loud, if anything, I was thinking when I was taking a piss, I guess you know what, they're gonna run the SR-78. I was like, do I need to bring another stack of 797? I don't think I do. I think I'll find it. I also feel like I'm gonna find a weapon kit, or I'll for sure find weapon parts. I'm not worried about durability. Annika, good morning. You never played it because it's sitting in your GOG inventory? Yeah, it's one of those games that it's like, it feels hard to play on modern systems. I think on a lot of the old games, you gotta like play them windowed. You basically have to pretend you have an old CRT, because if you like I have a 32-inch curved monitor, so it's like if I play the old games like blown out on a big ass monitor, they look like shit because they were made for like 14-inch monitor, you know, CRT monitors in the 90s. You missed quite the stream. So so this is from last stream. If you want to know how I got this, if you just go watch the very beginning, I did a previously on 3 minutes, catch you up. I lucked out. How dare you? How dare you? Yes, we have an entire section, of our cargo that is Papal Holy Relics. I could bring this. It just feels unnecessary. Because I think the Arbiter's already kind of weak to cut anyways. And then I'd have to carry batteries around. How does it compare? It's less range, less rate of fire. I can't go psycho mode if I want to. It's obviously higher damage. I'm gonna burn through condition with this. Nah. We can't get distracted showing off my. But yes, he had a holy rough cleaver, and we went for a implant off him, but instead we got his holy feces. Jeff Hammer's unbeatable. Ooh, man, I hope if these guys have a C-22, that'll be the easiest upgrade of my life. Praise be. The blessed Jeff Hammer shall smite the heretic. What's up, Kelbonics? All right, I think we're done pussyfooting around. I think this looks good. I do fully agree grenades are a good idea. I just, it's important you know yourself and you know your playstyle. I'm not going to throw a fucking grenade. So I'll throw a nail, but I won't throw a grenade. Let's do this shit. Holy shit. Where'd I get that deployable from? Oh, it's the quest item. I have to bring this into the mission. So our goal here is we're assaulting this ANCOM base, and we're gonna activate the EMP to fuck their data up. All right, am I ready? ANCOM, REALWARE. All right, I gotta loosen the jaw up. Oh shit, I wasn't ready to do Jane. You won't believe it, but the mission may be easier than we thought. The geoscanner detected an unusual field around the station. ANCOM installed metamorpho protectors, so the Citadel should not have quasimorphosis. Get to the data center, activate the EMP Scorcher, and we'll be ready to pick you up. Sounds good to me, baby. This is a faction mission. This particular one has been in for a while. Yes, yeah, there'll be a good point. You guys will remind me. This station is very old. Most levels are connected by stairs. Elevators can help you shorten the way to the data center, but rest assured, ANCOM will take care of the elevator exits first. You know what I just realized I forgot to do? I forgot to reveal the last floor, though these guys will also have... they should have data miners on them, so... So this is kind of like a redux of Rogue City, where if you go to the elevators, they're fully defending it. There isn't really a good way to approach the elevator. Stairs are pretty close. What's the best way? This is all dead end. I'm not really looking to loot this shit. Have I done this mission before? I have, yeah. Jane does not sound like that. Didn't you listen to the trailer? I mean, I might not be doing her exact justice, but she's pretty sultry. I'm doing my best, sorry. The testicles make it kind of hard. You don't know how to feel about this Jane voice? Well, okay, number one, have you guys watched the 1.0 trailer? If you haven't, go watch it, come back, and then you can critique my Jane. If you have watched it, then I'm happy to take notes on what I could do better, what you think. I'm doing the best I can, guys. That's all I can do. Oh, these good motherfuckers got mines everywhere. Man, if we can get to there, that's pretty nice. We'll murk this whole room. Man, this room is fucked up. It's pretty bad if they come from this way. I probably want to hold on using the explosives. Because, yeah, there could be a whole ass... I just realized I forgot to read it. How many was it per floor? Like 40 or something? Oh, I'm right? Oh, well. Hey, Donkey Trek, it takes a big man to admit when you've been wrong. I should have watched it again. To really get it. Because, like, I don't normally talk like silenced weapon would have been good too. I don't really have silenced weapons. She is fucking nothing. So she's at TD's kind of a threat. Could play around. I blast her. Where were they? They were right there. This is where, in retrospect, maybe I should have considered rubber leg for this mission. An extra AP on sprinting would have been nice. That's melee. That's not actually scary. There's another mine. I don't remember so many mines on this mission. I'll be honest. I think they might have updated it. Okay, we're fine. That range is okay. We actually now have that you activated my trap card. I actually wanted you to do that. What I need to be aware of though is certainly they're not the only person up there. So we're going to take advantage of walking. We're going to get intel. So I just right clicked. I actually know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know there's no one to here. There could be someone here, but the other guys that were in here are not out of that door yet. And I think I'm just going to have to take this fight now from out here, most likely. What I can even do right here is we can drop a sorbent in the door. So I can be sprint peeking this. 5 AP is crazy. Yeah, it's from the assault reflex. Where are we? You mean is it proxy takeover? We already killed the Pope. And Dibble, if you go to the start of the stream, I have like a 3-minute recap where you can see what happened to the Pope. This is the first REALWARE mission. Okay, there's still not anyone in range. We still have extra AP, which means I don't need to sprint. I can't stand here. So they have augers, which can have 10 vision and sniper weapons. I don't want to get hit by them. You thought that was without perk? No, it's because it triggered. This guy shot at us. No, because it's not, the ANCOM mission isn't a story mission. It's just a regular, it's a prerequisite. Are these guys, they might have all gone into defending. I mean, we still have training, so I can like sprint. That door closed. Maybe that was them all. Hello? What the hell? I'm kind of scared now. Yeah, this is why I didn't fire the explosive round. Is there a reason to not have the rubberized leg? Because of the wounding. Dealing with the wounding is really annoying if you're getting hit. You just did the REALWARE versus Tez and it was insane. Sniper Jared, what's up? Please don't spoil it. I have not done it yet. How you doing, Indibble? Gonna lose a lot of clones. Ugh, I hope not. I'm playing on chip loss. It's not gonna go well. Could they still be defending is the question. How many turns did I wait? They might be. Can't run. Fighting from this angle isn't good. There were guys in here though. Maybe I do just fire the explosive and bait them all out here. The only way this goes bad is if guys come up this hallway. Oh, not even a threat. Use the cabinet as cover? Nah, that's nah. Blast through the wall. No. I play more like a Metal Gear style. The AI feels tailored to this mission. Stays defended in assault locations. They'll come now that I see. Look, they just need to hear a sound. So, as far as I'm aware right now, there are not unique AIs for missions. They hear a sound, they're going to come investigate the sound. They triggered the mine.
We're not here to waste time.
It's pretty nice. Pretty hard to turn down. You pump as much dodge in a clone as you can. The issue with that is they can have laser sights. Which is specifically why when I was just editing this class, I almost put combat focus on, but once I remembered laser sights and explosions, I was like, nah, we're going to do shielding instead. But that's cool. Like, I never, like, if shit is working for you in your game, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's fucking awesome. I never want, you know, it to sound like I'm being like, oh, you don't fucking, like, I don't do that. Like, that's the fucking cool thing about this game. There's a bunch of shit that works. It looks like they almost all died from that mine. Everybody's dead? Hell, that was pretty fucking easy. Ooh, the woodcock. I do like this pistol. I can't be carrying this shit around, though. If you drop your backpack, does it drop? No, not like Tarkov. We're just going to go ahead and rip this for the XP. Do laser sights negate dodge? Yes, they fully hard counter dodge. Ooh, now this I am actually interested in. But it's not going in our vest. Oh, you thought I was going to throw that smoke grenade? We can rip a reload on you, pick this stuff up. We don't got to worry about the knocks. Damn, you mother turrets? Feels like turrets. Oh man, more bursting rounds. Why are you taunting me? See, I knew they'd have turrets. Oh, anti-grav is good. Speaking of dodge builds, that's a pretty reasonable. I mean, especially if you're running Percy, you're getting the extra resist. That doesn't do anything. I can't be farming. Can't be farming implants. Implants will have their time. Holy shit, it's not turrets. Get fucking deleted. Collimators lower fall off. Yes. So you can see this little bad boy here goes well, does damage well outside our visual range. Ooh. Yes. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I diggity do. Yep, SR-78, check. More bursting. Wow, so we potentially looking like being able to go nutty. All right, that is a clean ass first floor. Turn those turret imitators into paste. It gets, wait, what gets balanced? You wish backpack was a little bigger. What's too grindy? Oh, just the game in general. I mean, I will say it's only grindy if you let it be grindy. Ugh, I do not like this room. I play, I mean, part of it is I played the game a lot. I play a lot without upgrades. You don't, I mean, the genome upgrades just to get your health out of one-shot range or like, oh, I made a mistake range is really nice. But this wasn't, I didn't have to grind at all to be able to increase her health this much. It's grindy if you want it to be grindy, basically. What's the item bottom left? It's the quest item. So basically we're doing like a spec ops. We're gonna detonate an EMP in the Ancom base here. Or that's the plan. We'll see if we get there. Wow, another very favorable stair location, I must admit. Okay, you know what I want to do? I'm gonna full fucking clear this floor. And we're gonna hope that they're not nearby.
We can't let them destroy it.
Ooh, that was close. Oh, choppy arm for Izzy Bay. They're defending, so they saw us. The rest of the squad is coming. It's not great. All right, kind of fucking. Maybe the rest of the squad's. This is okay. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna step up. We're gonna close the door. I'm gonna move down to get some intel. So I have Sheila head, so I'm detecting out. So if you don't know, this detects 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can actually detect like all the way, like this whole area. I know there's not anyone right nearby. There they come. So they don't actually know I'm here. They're investigating the corpse and the sound. There's another one up here. Ooh, they're getting closer. Ooh, that's close. Are they all down there? Oh, this is gonna be good. That was one of my death cries there. That. Alrighty, Roo. This is looking good. What do we got? Kovra, SR-78, Taiga, and Titi. Y'all's is figgity fucked. If someone coming from the south would be bad. I think they all ended up in the pit, though. Hey, what's up, FDs? What did you do, Blind? Oh, you guys are talking about difficulty. I'm kind of locked in right now. I'm not. You guys are fully welcome to have the starting settings debate. Where did those other fucks go? They must have gone into defending. Ooh, do I bait here? They're not going to hear. If anyone's down here, they're not going to hear if I shoot this. I mean, this is a good spot to fight from. I have a huge advantage here. Yeah, they are defending. So I mean, obviously the big downside of this, other than the losing 25 shock resist, which won't matter against Ancom, but will matter against the Quasis, is the minus vision. But if you're paying attention, I'm not going to be able to jam this open. I guess they're just going to hold defending. I can't stand here. I'm just going to have to deal with... So it's interesting. It's only showing me the damage from the projectile, but the explosion is doing more. Or it should be doing more, unless they have like really big... explosive resist. Yeah, they all died. Okay, so next thing we want to do is sprint down here to make sure... Yeah, actually, I just made a bunch of noise there. So if I get down to here, this is really advantageous. So yeah, I'm gonna sprint for this. Okay, they didn't open the door. That's what Jeff Hammer Breachin's for. Hey, some nice cover there. Be a real shame if something happened to it. What do we got? TD, AR. These guys are not that scary. Does the explosion damage not get affected by the range? No. So this is the cool thing about explosions. The projectile itself, so the shot, which is already really low damage anyways, is affected by damage fall off. The explosion, so explosions have fall off, but on the radius of their explosion. So when the projectile explodes, it's doing full damage. Take out the cover. So like, watch this. So he has 16% explosion resist. So I hit him, so it did 18. I hit her. She's panicking now. He's defending. He's gonna play it slow. I mean, he is dead. I don't even have to shoot at him. And now she should also be dead. So this is why I'm wearing the Sheila head, so I'm able to detect like this. If I had a melee weapon, I'd destroy this couch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can detect out to here. So there could be people all the way on the other side of the room. If I want to destroy the couch, I have to drop a weapon and punch it. Turret? Nope. Defending? Defending. There we go. So there were more. Ooh, a second buffalo. You started playing unfair because Q does. I don't always play unfair, but yeah, I mean, Ultra Voice, I'm glad I didn't get hit by that. Unfair is really hard to play on stream, especially if I'm like, so my goal is I want to complete the REALWARE story, so that's why I'm not playing unfair on this save. Man, another buffalo, man. We get a shuttle full of oh my god, we get a shuttle full of buffaloes out of here. Is there any 12-7 explosive? Yes, there is. Okay, guys, answer that. You play with the bigger pack size. You like a lot of the settings. The extra AP is so, especially because when the like +2 AP was created, enemies didn't have as much AP. Ooh, this gun is fucking good. These are both. I already have an elite knife, but I would love a course. That is fucking good. But yes, because it's funny because the extra AP, it feels good against the 1 AP enemies, but it feels bad once you're up to like melee quasis that like you are tanky and you can't kite them anymore, even sprinting. Or I mean, I guess with Sheila leg you can, but then you're getting hit more. It's a trade-off. Like what I feel like is like once the tech level gets up, playing normal doesn't feel bad. Like against these guys, you know, it's like these guys have 3 AP. It's fine. Them having, and then like my other main complaint with unfair is with the extra AP, the way everything is designed, the layout and stuff, it's all designed for less AP. So more AP just it kind of throws it off. But like, I mean, like I said, I like playing unfair. It's a good time, but for 1.0, I was like, I can't stream it and do it. Next two missions get crazy. Yeah, I'm sure they do. There we go. What's up, guys? God, it's just like a fucking laser. Just hit the wall, I guess. He's defending. Okay, so let's do a little free aiming and... Okay. I'm gonna wait until I clear the floor, but yeah, I'm gonna call the capsule here. +2 is horrible. +2 is crazy. Yeah, exactly. And once you get to the PMCs, like, it's just ridiculous. They already have tons of AP. They don't need an extra AP. You're gonna break, there you go. This is somebody else. Yeah, the Holy Discharger would have been like super overkill. Let's see if we can hit these fucks. I was not paying attention. Are they both just defending? They're not even firing back. I mean, wouldn't do anything at that range. Now they're firing back. Do I stream on Twitch? I do not. What's up, boss? Sook. I'm gonna pronounce Sookfur. Nah, just YouTube. I didn't feel like dual streaming when I started, and you know, I still don't feel like it now. Drop pod? Not yet. We're gonna. So if I drop the drop pod now and it's like in a place where there's fighting, it's gonna get destroyed. There's no rush to bring in the drop. I'm gonna clear the whole floor. This is not really that effective. I should be using the, well, firing the bursting at the corner is also not the smartest, though I do have pretty legit. Did we get a wound on this fucker? All right, he's fucking dead now. Great. That's what I want. Wound, reload you. Oh shit, who we got? 2 AP, so he go there, he come around the corner. I'm waiting. Well, actually I'll... The fuck? Bathtub stream. I rock with the heretic. Yeah, I started with the heretic in the save. I mean, at this point though, the Dr. Jeffy's just way better. I don't want to come, huh? Blast through the wall. I don't love fighting around this corner. This... Maybe they're just all defending? I don't know what they're fucking doing. Are these 3 turrets? All right, here we go. We're just gonna fucking walk up, I guess. Is it a bad idea? Yeah. Am I still gonna do it? Yeah. Send the robot out? Stupid. Now they're fucking moving. Come on, please. Please make me look smart. God. Okay, okay, okay. I got a new plan. I got a new plan. Fuck. All right, not scary. He still got us. Fuck you. Turn. Oh no. Oh no. Do something. Fucking worthless. Yeah, I'm worried about this wall being destroyed. I'm gonna sprint all the way back. Yeah. Am I fighting from here? I guess. Server room's looking. I know. So my eyes are on the prize. I'm not. I ain't worried about none of that until all these fucks are dead. Thermal nade on the body. Yeah. No, I wasn't gonna stay there. Corner humper. Go back to the ship with robot mule. I don't have shuttle unlocked. Oh, that was awful. We're eating a bunch of the wall. You have to be fucking dead. Man. I should just leave. I could literally just leave right now. White turrets not work half the time. They take a turn to activate. I mean, it should have shot there. I don't know why it fucking didn't. The ally stuff is kind of underwhelming in general. When it works, it's good, but I feel like it takes a lot of. I'm not gonna move. Okay. So even if the buckshot eats a bunch of this corner, I think I should be fine. Didn't do as much as I would have liked. Whatever, I can be shot by that, it's fine. Somebody else still here. Farther away. Ooh, I need those. That's definitely going on the shuttle. This is where grenades are useful. Again, I literally don't need it. I'm gonna kill all these guys without using a grenade. Turret? Man, I don't know. What is up with... They're still defending. They're just like holding stance forever. Like, yes, you're absolutely right. A grenade there would have been good. But guess what? I didn't fucking need a grenade. Like... AI module... be good. Ooh, that is really nice. It doesn't fit my playstyle. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it just comes down to I'd rather have like a nano stim down there and a first aid down there. I could probably get away without having the 1 AP reload, but this guy fucking defending too. Investigating. Okay, almost certainly there's nobody up here, right? Okay. We are guaranteed safe up here. Ah, stop that. Ooh, gunsmith, that's nice. More temptation fits yours. Yeah, yeah. Like, I don't want to make it any, like, I mean, one of my oldest viewers, I mean, I consider him a friend. We chat on Discord and stuff. Hangle, he's like grenade master, and it's really funny because he loves grenades, and I'm like, I never, ever, I mean, never. I shouldn't say never, but let's say rarely. This guy's gonna be annoying. I mean, I guess nice. He's got pretty good. He's all moving all over the place. Did we give him a chance? You have to do better than that, buddy. All right, then we just gotta clear down here. I feel like that probably was everybody. So they are kind of doing this like hang around, do nothing shit. All right. Everybody dead. 6 hole for, yes, yes. Now we get to go goblin mode. Because I'm pretty sure, is the next floor the data center? Actually, I could have looked how many floors it was. This is all trash though. I do need defibs. Training paid off thus far? Yeah, that's for sure. With all the sprint peaking. If you took the stairs next is barracks. Okay, so we still have another floor. Because it was like, I want this. Somebody had a knife. You had a knife. This guy had a knife. This guy had a knife. There we go. Ah, free athletics, rip. Somebody else had the weight. Tremor module. Didn't get it. It's kind of like, who gives a shit? Immune to... I mean, immune to poison kind of doesn't matter. Immune to infection is just Izzy's trait or talent. Where was the fucking guy that had the... Buckshot is better than flechettes against these guys because their cut resist is the weakest. I think, yeah, losing range, more scatter, wounding. Ugh. It's tough. It's close. Hell yeah. Hey, what's up? What do we even call you? Knuckle Nooser? Hansen? What's up, man? Yes, we want that. We want that. Sorry, I'm just looting up we're kind of prematurely looting, but I guess we're gonna call in the capsule here because which fucking guy was it? Was it all the way over here? Was it one of these fucks? Ultra Voice? I don't remember who had it. 160 watching? Hell yeah. Welcome, everybody. Oh, I want Blade Arm. Yes! That's going in the capsule. Fuck, who had it? It doesn't matter, really. Data lock. It's good for leveling. I don't know where it went. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Why the excitement for the blade arm? Because Izzy fucking rips with it. I'll give you another tip. The inflict wound chance modifier also, so somebody was asking about amputation earlier. If you put this on someone like Vicky, who has plus 25% wound chance, this adds on to the wound chance, and it also adds on to the ranged amputation chance. I've been reporting it because it should also add on to melee amputation chance, but it doesn't. Now, on this arm, it doesn't matter, or if you're using the arm, it doesn't matter because it has an amputation tag. But if you're trying to amputate barons with ranged weapons, putting this blade arm on will actually increase your amputation chance. AI module in the data servers. Yeah, I was looking for there was like a minus weight shoulder implant that I was going to try for, but it was earlier. I don't remember who the fuck had it, and it honestly doesn't fucking matter. It was on the last floor. Why don't I disassemble? Disassemble what? This isn't a looting mission. I'm not trying to get a stack of fucking rags and plastic out on the REALWARE story mission. So this is a story mission. I'm trying to stay alive. I'm not trying to get like, oh, I have a stack of gunpowder and a stack of meat. Sorry, I'm not trying to like make fun. But like that's not the objective or the priority right now. And I need to get back to like my combat weight. So I have to ditch. Which means like this stuff just isn't priority. I think you're succeeding at making fun. Yeah, well, I mean, what I mean is like maybe it like, you know, it's like not everyone has a context of what I'm, you know what I mean? Like I don't have like on screen, I'm doing the story mission, and like it isn't necessarily like, you know, immediately fucking obvious that that's what I'm doing. I wanted, what the fuck was I? Oh yeah, I want a weapon part. I was gonna try to get a weapon part from the Kovrov. There we go. We did. We're gonna slap a weapon part on there, and then we can. If I could find was there another weapon part weapon? So basically, low tech weapons don't give weapon parts anymore. Didn't get it. Armor plate. Armor plate is not good to use. I do want weapon parts. I don't think anyone else had a good weapon. We'll just use the repair kit on that. Sacrificing accuracy for wounding. Interesting trade. Yeah. So the main reason I'm not doing that right now is, well, it's a combination. It's like, on the other, well, I guess these both lose range, so that's irrelevant. And I think the scatter on the flechettes is actually better too, but they're weak to, these guys are having shitty cut, like, right? Like their armor has like no cut resist, so it feels good to do that. Okay, we have the smoke grenade. Maybe do we consider putting, yeah, you know what? We're gonna smoke down here This we shouldn't work. We're not leaning on this, so this doesn't need to be a 1 AP reload. Sorbent is also low value, but the things that I left, like AI chips and shit, that's fine. We can get that shit anywhere. All right, next floor. You thought there was another repair kit up here? I think you were right. Yes. Ugh. Thank you. How do you get the crude gears for crafting the engineering kit? You break down tools. Servo packs, the nail guns, jackhammer. What the fuck else? Chainsaw. Like that kind of shit. You try to upgrade stuff? Yeah. I'm a hunter-gatherer, so the... Like, all that stuff is gravy. Oh, shit. This is Encom speaking. We demand that the clone be recalled immediately. Otherwise, we will be forced to take emergency measures. The demand will not be repeated. Fuck you, Geoffroy. Motherfucker. Boom. Residential area. The barracks. This is pretty big. Ooh, brutal double door out of here. I do not like that. This is a dead end at least. Ooh, you think you get too greedy? You're always stacking raw? I mean, if it works for you, but yeah, like this mission is not a mission to be trying to like rat up. What tech level? Well, we flew to PALLAS. I think people are 4, but this mission is boosted, so I believe ANCOM should be at least 5 on this mission. You gotta go. Hey, good to see you, Annika. Why did I make him French? Have you looked at what the ANCOM CEO's name is? Geoffroy Mollet, who's named after the 2 Templar leaders who were executed, who were French. So he is clearly Francais. Not half bad. Merci. Merci. My brother in Croissant, a single clone has breached multiple floors in your base. You should have emergency measured about 2 hours ago. Now you guys are just baiting me. Ooh, fuck. Okay, I think we have to push sur. It's bad if guys are down here. Getting caught in this corner feels awful. Sacre bleu. If I open this door... Okay, here's the funny thing right now. Ooh, do them opening the door trigger the sound for their squad? I have 2 choices right now. Well, there's actually more than 2. I could sprint up to this corner. I could go balls to the wall, get in the door, start blasting. I don't know how many AP this guy is. I could open this door and step down. There's nobody in detection range of this. Wait, 1, 2, 3. It's 3. 1, 2. Ah, fuck, this guy is in range. Okay, so if I open this door, this guy's gonna hear. I could throw a smoke grenade, but it's a 2-turn detonation. Oh my god. That's bad. This fucking sucks. Okay, so we're inside the effective range of the bishop, so we'll actually take 20% less damage from it unless they fall back. Oh no 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 no. Oh fuck. Should have opened the door. I don't know that opening the door is better. We're gonna get run the fuck up on. Also, I have a big brain play that I don't think is gonna do anything. Holy shit, it fucking worked. This is the revolution of France. I still have 2 smokes, yeah, but they take 2 turns to detonate. What's that? What'd you say about grenades? I got something better than grenade. I got a motherfucking turret and a Jeff hammer. All right, well, it did almost nothing as expected. He's defending. Turret is going to be annoying to deal with, but we can smoke when we want to do that. It's kind of annoying. They're not that scary. That's the biggest threat. Damn, she didn't die, huh? Fuck. Holy shit. She gonna die? Nope. Well, that's rough. Well, we could have some fun here. Damn, didn't kill him. That sucks. She's still investigating. Okay, that's not the end of the world. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. Not gonna lie. It's gonna hurt. Holy shit, she got a razor. Nobody missed us. We didn't get extra AP. They're enraged, but they're out of ammo. Give me both. Give me both. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna fucking find it. Give me both. No. Damn, are they that tanky? 95 HP. Fuck, I guess I gotta... Ugh. Accuracy on sprinting. Fuck, where's our wound? Oh, wait. Alright, that's fine. Alright, next biggest threat is... you. Ate a lot of the door. We are fine still, though. They're, like, fucking there. It's gonna suck. We're still fine. Wait, no. Oh, I was hoping I'd have a better angle. Ooh, that's pretty good. I can live with that. I mean, not great, but At least armor's goated. Yes, this is why we have good armor on and a lot of health. We've lost almost 100 health. Feels bad. Smoke went off. Here's our chance. Two options. Push south, make sure that we're not getting patrolled on. Or use the smoke to try to take the turret out. The turret is going to be an annoying resource drain. Hopefully these guys had a shotgun. Panic. Oh my god, they're so good. Good job, me. All right. First thing we do is we're going to try to destroy the couch. Ooh, that might have killed it. You fuck. Woo, holy shit, that was intense. I'm gonna read chat in a minute here. I had to fucking obviously you guys could see I had to lock in there. There was no... Ooh, that's nice. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to take that out. Okay. Food-wise, we're still fine. Armor didn't take that much damage. Another turret. Hey, we got our smoke grenade back. Look at that. SBN shorts, get the fuck out of here with that garbage. A perfect buffalo. Oh, holy shit. Okay. I'm gonna look at chat now. What the hell, Chad turret? Run. Never retreat. Never surrender. You would have blocked the door? Well, Mr. Spoo. Yeah, block. Well, so the reason... Yeah, I mean, there are obviously a lot... there are a lot of different plays that can be made. Pain is only temporary. Armor's goated. 5 damage. Extra defense. You fell asleep and the shit's still rocking. Hell yeah, it is. Yeah, I mean, most likely... I mean, you know, inshallah, we beat the mission, but... probably last mission for the night. You know, we'll just have to see what happens after this. Welcome to Uncle Quaff's stream. South seems like a gamble. Yeah, especially since I threw the smoke. I wanted to take that turret out because the turret was gonna be fucking annoying. We are running really low on buckshot, which means that I probably need to start fucking picking up the flechettes. Do I lose sorbent? Do I still have a real wound? Just a couple of questions. No, we're good. I could go to the last floor and pick up more buckshot and flechette too. Hey, anti-grav. Ooh, okay, this is what I wanted. So this is the actual smoke tech over the smoke grenade. Well, it depends on the range, but especially for melee. So what I want to do with Izzy is have her running a flamethrower to be able to make smoke. To then like run into and like basically be like smoke dancer, chop people up. So we're gonna lose the turret. And we're gonna carry the flamethrower around. Grenades confirmed banned by Pope John Paul VII. Why are your turrets kind of stupid now? If flamethrower one didn't even try to shoot, just stand there doing nothing. Yeah, man. Sometimes they don't do shit. So part of it is they share vision with the player, and I have found when you can't see the enemies, a lot of times they won't shoot, or it takes them like 2 fucking turns to activate. What do you mean he hid behind smoke? So they had rifle ammo. We need to reload this. Where the hell are we even going? We're going to the elevator now? Okay. Oh yeah. Well, exactly. I know that it works on blood. That's why personally, I think flamethrower is better than smoke grenade. Or I mean, you can run both even. This is the first time I've seen smoke grenades. Because this gives you 6 shots and like fuel is fucking everywhere. Like, you know, it's pretty. This gives you a lot more sustain than grenades for creating smoke. They had arm, she had arm. I don't want that arm. I don't think any of these guys had a shotgun. I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna go back. There was a little more buckshot and there's more flechettes. There's no reason to not. Since we already, this is the advantage. This was part of the reason why I wanted to already clear this floor, or full clear this floor, so I could come back if we needed to. Tox grenade. So the actual tech is it's fucking Vicky Gorgon flamethrower. It goes fucking nuts. Or that's my personal, like, if you're trying to do that kind of like elemental shit. Energy collector. Fuck that energy collector. What storyline? This is REALWARE. Progressing, we will see. We're hoping to progress. Another turret. We just had a pretty, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say that was a close call, because we do have 80. So that was kind of the calculation on the different choices I was making, is that I have really good pierce and blunt resist. So they didn't have armor pen. I felt like we would mostly be okay. All right, we basically have full buckshot. We have like 2 mags worth of flechettes. I didn't even need the sorbent I left on the floor. Oh, but skin's actually a lessened chance to get an infection. Shut the fuck up. I didn't get infected at all. Yeah, because like in this instance right here, so the other thing is smoke grenade takes 2 turns to detonate. If I start like walking here like this, and all of a sudden a guy shows up, I can shoot the flamethrower and immediately create smoke. How did I? Hey, 30%. You know what it is? It's because I took less rolls, even though they're a higher chance. I choose to take less rolls. That's a joke for people that were here. What was that? Was that on launch day? Is this guy still panicked? Fuck, electrical parts? That's hard to turn down. That is hard to turn down. Lose the smoke. Lose the flechettes. Lose the data miner. Put on the buffalo is the wrong move. Are we gonna get lit on fire? We just leave the data miner. We leave the data miner. We have transcended loot. Eyes on the prize. Eyes on the prize. Wait, what the hell? Oh, this is the elevator that brings you. Okay, so it is like the Rogue City where if you take the elevator, you skip the middle floor. Cannibalize thy meat, but not thy skin. All right. All right. So no blood here yet. We're not here to loot. That is true. That is true. But I mean, electrical parts, higher chance. Hey, the patch today. Take it to the next level. Okay, so I could do that. That is an option right now. I could like go around full clear this floor. I kind of don't want to. Kind of don't care. I want to push into this room. They should hear that. I should be able to do a little skill shotty here too. Keeper of Secrets, get fucked. AR, get fucked. Inquisitor, get... You have to be kidding me. Wait, what does he have? Do I let him shoot at me with the border twice? It has knockdown chance. So this is something to be aware of on the slugs. It's low, but I do have a chance of losing an AP from knockdown, not from pain. How many were there? 3? We're fine. Ooh. Did you miss anything interesting in the last 15 minutes? Were you here for this fight? I can't remember how long ago that was. You've yet to find electrical parts. What's up, Slash 'em? I will have loot. Yeah. I'm not worried. Like, I'm literally not worried about loot. There's so much loot in this game. High quality. I'm just gonna wait. Breach the door? Pre-flamethrower. Ooh. This is an interesting choice. Probably not good though. Well, it'll prevent them from... You know what? Let's try it. Let's try it out. Let's see what it does. Well, not very much. Unless it spreads. Well, didn't do shit. There was more. The fuck? Oh, maybe the fire... No, I was just looking. Did the fire spread in the doorway? was bad. Turret? Let's keep... I guess they're just defending. Cross formation. Wow, that was pitiful. Yeah, that was a pretty sad flamer. I think it's because it hit the wall. Another Dr. Jones? Yes, please. Oh, there's taunting me now. All right, well, I guess we're... I guess we're coming back for electrical parts. We're gonna tempt fate. We're coming back for electrical parts and buffaloes. Panic? You cowards. More flechettes. Eyes on the prize, don't get distracted. All right. Looking pretty good. Beam mass, don't need it. Thermal absorb, I mean, that would be cool. We'll come back for it. Flamer is a line weapon. Punishment need to be modded to be good? No, so the main weakness of it is it doesn't have pierce through. But the collimator, so if you're not scout, the accuracy is ass. Or Tifton. Tifton will also do it. Or Mech Marine. Tifton, Mech Marine, or Scout will make the accuracy and scatter not ass. But the damage is good. It's ammo hungry. It's definitely not like an efficient weapon. Blew his ear off. Capsule, I already called the capsule. Capsule already has what I want on it. I'm not looking to backtrack right now. Eyes on the prize. See, this is what happens, especially when you're streaming. You start yapping with chat. You start fucking, oh, I'm gonna loot the, oh, I'm gonna go back and do it, and then, I mean, I have the Sheila head, so it's less likely, but you just get fucking punished. Okay, how do I do this in not a stupid way? We can still, okay, so here's the consideration. We can still get flanked. I think we're breaching this bitch. Robo buddy for the last floor. We're gonna have a robo buddy carrying our electrical parts. What the fuck? Bro. Nah, just not. What the fuck? No. The fuck out of here with that shit. I put one of those on. Whatever, we're not gonna worry about it. Didn't move. Interesting. Oh, this is annoying. All right, well, whatever. Maximum efficiency. Yeah. Oh shit. The damage. So this damage spread on this is crazy. The low is so low, but god damn, this gun is wild. Huge ass mag. I'm really now this I'm glad we didn't get shot at by. So I was gonna give the robot the Kovrov. I guess I could give them both, huh? Nothing stopping us. Ooh. They're not coming. We just go for it. Spend 10 minutes. That was 10 minutes? Attention, station personnel, metamorpho protection is disabled. Everyone apply counter quasimorphic measures. I can't do it. That's it. Turns out it's not as easy as we thought. You should hurry. Ooh, Jane wants me to hurry up. That won't be a problem. All right, so now insanity. Why this whole time we've been nerfed, but now I have the power. EMP Scorcher, yes. This is so. What the fuck? I thought it shows on the map. I need to get to the data. Yeah. The fuck? Why is it not showing on the map? I mean, it's obvious what room it is. It's this room. Holy shit, I hope this isn't bugged. Yeah. No, I've done this mission before. I know what room it is, but it should have the X on the map. It didn't show for you either. I thought last time I did it, it showed, but he is still on attack prohibited. He did. Oh, interesting. So, okay. So I guess this is another trick if you're trying to use allies. If you want them to reload, like before fight, they won't reload until their shit is empty, but apparently they won't reload their secondary weapon. Now he's reloaded. We hates it, Precious. This is like the night. I mean, normal even on. I mean, especially unfair, but even normal, like this situation here. Yeah, it's like I could shoot. I could use the bursting rounds and draw. I guess that probably is a smart thing to do. This will draw anyone nearby.
All personnel, hold the line.
Hey, look at that. It fucking worked. But yeah, you're saying like, oh, so this is not great sprinting, but ugh, that's scat. That was a bad scatter roll. Ooh, he's got the scary shotgun. At this range, he shouldn't be able to hurt us. Yeah, this was the right play. And then we wait because we've made a ton of fucking noise.
The light shall reveal the unworthy.
That's so good. It is a little low. It's hard because I feel like the gun sounds are loud. Damn, bitch, dual wielding razors. That's hardcore. Oh, I guess. A lot of new weapons you don't recognize. What did she throw? It's going to destroy our cover. Yeah, I should have tried to kill her. So this grenade is very short range. I just need to step back one and I won't get hit by it. Fire might spread to me. I'm not really worried about that. He used the... I think she used the... She must have an implant. Yeah, she used the radio jack on us, which does a wound on a robot part. So actually pretty fucking bad. But that's why we have the Robo Jones. It didn't destroy the cover either. So we'll Robo Jones that shit. It'll be fine. Inventory Manager Tetris 5000. What's up, Forever Music? Looks different. This room looks different than you just watched Scrub do it. You just finished High Fleet? Dude, grats. That's awesome. What do they add and change? I mean, I can't answer all that right now. A lot. Suffice to say, a lot. A lot of new weapons. Yeah, so Ancom Special Forces got... I mean, I don't have any of them, but... You love Reinforced Epidermis? Yes, it's one of the best. Yeah, Sparkplug, maybe after the mission I'll go through some stuff, but I'm trying to stay locked in as I can for this. Because I think we're at maybe like over an hour so far on this mission. Okay, let's reload this. Ooh, caught me reloading. Well, hopefully she doesn't have a grenade. She dead.
World is magic.
Yes! I haven't heard that one in game yet. I love that one. It's a general strategy. You have to rush each level so Quasimorph doesn't reach 1000. Depends on whether or not you can kill the Quasis. Best implants are no charge. I mean, yeah. You mean map layouts. Campaign mission layouts are randomized, but have... Yeah, so they share the same modules, but the generation is randomized. Are nanostims good? Nanostims are great. Look at that. Look at that fucking 70% chance to heal. You get 75 HP. You get a ton of minus pain. Minus ARS, minus shock, minus frostbite. Yeah, that shit's good. It's real good. I brought it because I was worried they might have cold pistols. It doesn't look like they are. Holy shit. Why does this guy have so much pierce resist? He's getting pierce from something else. There's no... That doesn't add up to... What the fuck? The math ain't mathing on this motherfucker. Ah, there you go, Kevlar layer. Okay, the math's mathin'. I found it. And he has a lot of HP. This guy's fucking scary. I don't have a great way to deal with this guy. If I had the flamethrower, I could do some smoke shenanigans, but I don't. I'm saving my Robo Buddy. We'll probably just do this. Sprint. Ooh, that was a lot. Thermal grenade? No, it's just a frag. All right, we didn't get wounded. That's good. This frag grenade is 3 range, right? 1, 2, 3. So I have to step back 2, which won't be a problem here. I believe our cover now it's still there. I'm glad I shot this door. I had a feeling this shit was gonna be fucked up. SR-78 sucks. Dang, they're tanked up. Holy shit, they're tanked up. I'm gonna lose this cover. I'm gonna have to like be around this fucking door. Still exists. Still have AP. I wish you could get the robots to actually stand next to you when you tell them to stand. Because if he, I mean, it wouldn't be great, but if he could stand there and be helping me, be all right. While I was streaming today, you managed to get proxy within 10 missions without leaving Mars. Yeah, it's pretty easy. I think streaming, I got proxy in 12 missions. I wasn't even trying either. Anyone actually enjoy playing Tong Kong or Cobra? Cobra, hell yeah. Tong Kong has like weird synergies, but the dodge perk is really good early. Yeah, like especially if you do an unfair start, random. Wish you could proxy Unchained. I think you can with a mod. I don't know that it's been updated though. All right. All right, I believe we have... I don't want to step forward. Well, it turns out I do want to step forward. Unlucky. I don't love that weapon for you. Okay, you can be on attack at will because you're in front. You're still holding. I'm gonna let you... Well, now you're not in front anymore, so you will not be attacking. Oh, that was not a body. Flechettes. Rifle rounds. Would I rather him have... Man, there's a bunch of things I'd rather him have. I might rather him have a Jeff Hammer. Raptor Ancom? Raptor Ancom loaded with flechettes. SR-78. Holy shit, we got it. The minus wound chance. This is flat. Minus 15% flat wound chance. Really good. Data locks for like leveling. Neural jack. I don't even remember what that does. Probably don't want to lose dodge. Oh wait, no, that's field of view. There's actually a really funny synergy with this I won't spoil. I think Caustic's gonna make a video with it. Yeah, that I don't care about. All right. Hmm. This is a rough corner to fight from. Let me think. They're there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. If I go 1, 2, 3. I'll be caught in the open. I could leave the robots here. Maybe they'll do something. Will they? Probably not. All we can do is hope and pray. Oh, he did something! Does accuracy over 100%? Its hit chance over 100 translates into crit. So yes, if your accuracy is high enough, like on shotguns or Nico with pistols, it will, unless the enemy is crazy dodge, it will equal extra crit. Vicky with data lock. Is Judge ABC good? It's not as good as it used to be. The accuracy is really rough on it. It's there. So there is a build where you do like Krav Maga, and you have to do other things to boost. You basically would do like Krav Maga, like Tifton or something. Well, you know, this is the most I've seen. They kind of got fucked on position, but I'm actually pretty happy with how they did there. I left my bursting pistol because I got caught in the middle of looting. So we have a sword for no reason. Okay, so I just picked this up. Big mistake. Hit escape. I didn't lose an AP. This guy also is not a I mean, I guess he could throw grenades and shit. He also doesn't know I'm here yet. Maybe we will switch to... You have to have a wound. He healed. You're trying to figure out how to use Nico? Pistols. Pistols. Kind of want me to play the ally build? Yeah, it requires a lot of work. It's possible eventually in the save. Right now, it's not really an option. Are they defending? It's annoying. This is what I'm talking about, where like on normal, we're dealing with 4 AP. I mean, that's not the scariest weapon right now, but feels like it's more than enough. So she's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4. It's annoying if she goes there. Also, TD isn't. I mean, she might advance. Oh shoot! No, she went back. She's defending. All right. Man, they're still coming. Fuck. I'm literally never leaving this room. Nico's actual damage is based off a high crit with pistols because of innate accuracy. Yes, and he has the other part of his trait is plus 40% crit. So he actually starts with plus 100% crit damage. I could have ordered the robots on non-attack, then asked them to fall. I mean, I did. Well, what I wanted to do was them to engage there. Them coming back and following me wouldn't have done, like, it would have just led to me killing them myself. In this case, they actually, like, did something. You have to be dead. So much brass. Right? Yep. Oh my god. Please let me leave. Oh my god, they're literally never gonna let me leave. They're never gonna let me leave. These guys at least aren't scary. Are you fucking kidding me? You didn't get a wound? So fucking annoying. Your only weapon is a shiv? I mean, you're in luck because a shiv is an incredible weapon. Let me out. She healed herself. Let me out. I'm almost out of... I wish I hadn't dropped my pistol. At some point, there has to be... There has to be a no, there is no abatement. They're defending. Fucking annoying. Yeah, dropping my pistol is really, really annoying here. These Inquisitors with this shit is... Cyber Trojan? Does that shit fuck with me? I can't even remember what Cyber Trojan does. That's the one that wounds me, right? She defending? She's investigating. Okay, here we go. Can't let her get close. I don't know where they went. Where do we think they went? There? Someone was there. Holy shit. Oh, it's the turret hijack one? It hijacks robots too, right? Yeah. Hey, what's up, Ecto? What's the one that wounds you? Wounds robot parts? Cyber Trojan and... I can't remember. We were past Remember a Clock. Oh yes, Quasis. Dropped a turret. Is she attacking? She is. I'm worried if I hit her, she's going to go into defending. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pretty good. Yes, this is what I wanted. This gets destroyed. It kind of sucks. Probably going to get destroyed. Wow, that was awful. Never punished. This is not the mission to do last on the stream. Holy shit. Radio Jack, thank you. Oh. The fuck is you? Pretty good. Streamer client activated. I mean, I don't know, my fucking Jeff Hammer missing 25 projectiles against that guy didn't feel like streamer client. I'm literally never going to be able to leave. Should Probably just quasi-bomb this fucking floor. I feel like I'm gonna have an easier time against the squids than... Quasi's never showing up when they're useful, this fucking guy. This mission's going on so long I have to piss again. Fucking sucks. Please, just let me leave the fucking room. Wait, we're gonna hold on to that. Okay, rifle ammo. We can also get weapon parts. Taiga won't give us weapon parts, but yeah, we're... Where's my pistol? AP rounds. All right, here's the plan. I feel like this isn't a good place to put things, though. Another Dr. Jones, we'll take it. How much do you think about weight and how it affects your character? Well, I don't have any choice about weight right now. I mean, I could not carry the flamethrower, which would give me like 2.5% dodge back. I have to carry this. I pretty much need to be carrying everything else, so yeah, I guess not really. I'd rather have the resists than the dodge. Yeah, like, I mean, part of it is our armor's heavy as fuck. So another consideration, like when I was modding the class, like maybe I guess instead of training, you could try the lightweight gear, which would lighten up because this armor is fucking heavy. It's actually, frame isn't that heavy. I guess punishment's heavy. It just all fucking adds up, you know? There's kind of nothing you can do about it. Even like I'm wearing the weight reduction backpack right now too. Just all fucking adds up. Yeah, I was thinking about saving it for the issue is I feel like if I fucking set down the reinforced epidermis, I'm never gonna find it again. Which tile did I just click on here? Okay, so north of the corpse pile on the turret. Because this I do want to get out. That is valuable. There was another quasi sensor. It's in here. Just gonna go ahead and get full calories so I don't have to think about it. And then we are going to continue our slow inching progress. Neurocortex. Can't worry about that. Ooh, that was a big turn. Thermal container. Thermal container we do need. I can't worry about that right now. What I can do is drop it on the ground so I can hopefully see it. Damn, that was a big turn. Man, it's been a minute since I did this. I can't remember if you get rushed when you put it down. I feel like you probably do, huh? It's gonna suck to lose this after all this. Is there a lore reason for sending one clone? I don't know, it's just the gameplay. It's like a roguelike, not a squad-based game. Yeah, I'm not worried about this Baron. Though, I guess I don't know what... He could probably have some fucked up packs that I'm not ready for, but... this should eat his ass. He's weak to Pierce. If he gets close to me, this should... Like, he's also weak to Cut. So these two should... Unless that's changed. I don't think the Baron can have the tentacle either, but... You know.
Purity through fire.
Ooh, she got not. Wow, she has nothing on her. What happened? The commander pilots him? Well, then who... I mean, I guess he pilots himself when he's called into duty. I don't know what any of these guys are going to have on that are going to make a difference here. Well, that'll make a difference. I think the floor is dead. And I also think that this has gone on for a while and it's pretty intense. We're about to do this. I'm gonna piss my pants. I need to I need to do a bathroom break. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. I hate to do this at this point, but I gotta do it. You want to know what mix this is? It's my band. It's no mix. That's a live recording. Ooh, all right. Okay, cool. She told us set it up near the computers. Man, I wish I could remember. Do I have to defend the fucking Scorcher? Is that what happens? There was freeze weapon up here. Well, probably Quasi now. Got one shot left in that. I'm on the Buffalo. Yep, okay, well, somebody did eventually have this. Drop it in Boogie. Oh, so I don't have to defend it? This is a great pistol. Do you not get wave attacked? I thought you got attacked. Does it spawn? Man, if it spawns a bunch of guys, they're just all going to eco-lapse. Sprinted to the stairs. You get attacked. You feel like I got to defend it. Yeah, it was probably like 2 months ago I did it. I just can't remember. Unfair starting gear is so much worse now. Well, it's the same. It's always been random. It's the few options. So, I mean, sometimes you get a C22. Sometimes you get literally nothing. That's what the Ancom data's for. Just wish I could remember. If I put it here and guys come from behind, it's bad. The EMP Scorcher has been activated. Looks like all the computers on the station are now dead. If Ancom doesn't have backups, we've pretty much knocked them out. Mission accomplished. Get out of there. And your equipment is fried too. The map is inaccessible. You'll have to go out. In blind, out blind. Oh, lighting change. Oh no. Okay, so it doesn't seem like I have to defend it. I don't see any Quasis. Yeah, it's just gonna come down to... Oh, I don't have any batteries. Oh yeah, and that's fried anyways, duh. I'm not gonna be able to see shit. Maybe it is just you leave. I mean, that would be pretty fucking nice. You know what's fucking crazy is how many guys I fought here, and then there was like a whole ass another room of guys, and I assume there were also a bunch of guys over here too. Don't forget Augs in next to the corpse pile, north of the corpse pile, right? Implants, yeah. Pretty sure I just leave. Yeah. Like I said, I couldn't remember because it's been a minute. Auger. Ooh, magnetic deflector. Who's got a knife? This track is so good. I actually wanted the other one. This is okay though. Tomahawk's pretty good too. Can't worry about that shit. Yes, look at this insanity. Fucking 230 health. Our damage should be boosted as well. That's good. What else was around here that was lootable? I don't want that. Could get a bunch of batteries. There was like a bunch of... Razor's not terrible either. I'm thinking about Izzy in the future. Perk cooldown. 20, you know, so this is interesting. This one's percent based, not flat, which means it's better for the higher cooldown perks. I don't know that I'm going to take that. Dermis on the turret. Yeah. I'm searching these guys again because I was kind of, I was more focused on not getting got. Now I can actually think about, if there's a raptor I didn't destroy, I wouldn't mind a raptor. I already have a couple Squalian comp. 2 stacks of batteries is plenty. Another buffalo. Okay, low value. Buckshot's low value. TMC's I don't mind. I have a ton of bursting. Battery's probably also low value. Was it here? Where was all that? Repair kits. Do I bother upgrading low tier armor or just hold out until I unlock good stuff? I mean, I'm holding out right now because I haven't gotten the decrease upgrade cost. Weapon kits. I mean, if I wait, I can remove the... Fuck was that shit? I'm good. Wait, shit. Do we have to go? We have to go. Oh, that's right. You have to get to the elevator. Fuck, that's right. We might have to fight the Baron. We're not out yet, boys. If you smoke the cigs, I can get the pistol. I do not want to become addicted to nicotine. They're going to ecolapse. The data center is now a pile of junk. Please tell me. Okay, this shotgun will work. I would have preferred the Jeff hammer, but they ate a bunch of my shots. Wow, that's pretty lucky a Hulk at that high. It's a Altair. A space saga. Oh, Saiga. There's enemies in the elevator room. Of course there are. How would there not be? Must be a Quasi. Even better. Oh man, is there vision on that? I can't risk that. Hey, not even close. Woo. Laser rifle loot box? Nah, we're good. Even the Hexarchs are ready to tear each other's throats out and plunge their hands into other people's business. It seems that there is more and more work for us. The REALWARE reward has been delivered. Holy shit. I mean, in the scheme of things, that mission isn't too hard. The density is real, though. That was some pretty good shit, I'm not gonna lie. This is huge. This is fucking incredible. Blade Arm is great for Pope Izzy when we get her online. I would have preferred the sprint accuracy knee. I mean, this one is pretty good too, but you kind of lose a lot of resists. But this could potentially give us some dodge back. This is also like, technically, since I have this, it's kind of like different places, because like this gives me the flexibility to run Blade Arm and amputate, or if I want to run the rubber arm and still be able to like use a sword to amputate. It's pretty good. You lost your Marika Tunnel Rat trying to take out Planet Bridge. Ooh, did you get thunderstormed? What got you? Small Bandit, what's up, dude? Yeah, I apologize for anybody I missed there. I really couldn't be reading chat. You've got the following weapons and 6 unfair starts. Shiv, drill arm. I mean, random is random because it's literally the entire pool. You're not guaranteed a weapon at all. Have I tried full melee builds? Is it still a joke or not? No, I mean, throwing nails is huge. I'm eventually going to show it on this save with Izzy. We just have to get her health up. Get her a custom Eclipse Blade with Insanity, and I haven't decided what else we're going to put on it. Meta seems to be control and loot allies. Any mission with dwellers is more loot. Sometimes game can be unfair. 3 steps away was a mine. Though I need to put the holy gear. Okay, so our armor, we had a couple things that happened. We need to put our frame back where it belongs. Here are the things from the Pope. Eventually, Izzy's going to go nuts with this. But yeah, so the reason I'm holding on to these chips right now is I'm not exactly sure what I want to do. And I can't... I mean, I could craft, but there's kind of no reason to make any of this shit. It's deciding what I want to upgrade when the time comes. I don't need to upgrade anything yet. What does this thing look like with buckshot in it? Pretty cool. I got some flechettes out too. Lower low roll, little more crit. Worse. Oh, I don't know what fire mode it's in. It's a little lighter. It's got more, it's more durable. This is a pretty sweet little, I mean, the low roll is kind of rough, but I'll have to check what fire mode it's on for the scatter, but that's looking pretty juicy. I guess other than the effective range being one less, and it probably also has, yeah, it's the same drop off. So I think Jeff Hammer still just is more damage. Have you tried pistol only build? With Space Ghost? Yeah. Especially if you have Nico. Nico or Vicky goes pretty crazy with pistol build. Yeah, I've done tons of pistol stuff. Not specifically in this save, because like, so part of it is we're playing with chip loss right now, so I've upgraded Marika. I don't believe I have a backup chip for her. Yeah, like I don't have a ton. I only have backup for Nico and Mirza right now. So I want to start running Izzy once we get... Did we get anything to upgrade? Yes, this is huge. This is huge. Item level increase. Oh my god, it's huge. Now we got +2 item level. That's going to be a huge buff. This is a no-brainer. But yeah, so the reason I'm holding out on upgrading this is really to make it, in my mind, to make it worth, you want the -4 project cost. Once you have that, you can take it to max, but once you get to this, it'll double the max level. So once I get to here, I can pick something to start upgrading, and then hopefully I can get to here and double it if there's something I want to upgrade that makes sense. It's the same thing for armor. Oh yeah, did she get oh yeah, that's why her health is up, huh? Where does it tell you that? Is it here? Yeah, so ranking up once gives you 15 more health and increased wound heal. That's a huge upgrade. It's pretty cheap. Chip loss setting, damn, I'm hard to the core. No, I'm not playing on unfair, but it just like it makes it so like that's kind of why I was playing the way I was that mission, because it wasn't just like, oh, if I die, I just come back with her again. It's like, no, if I die, I lose all that shit and I lose my bet. Like, she's almost 200 health right now, so I definitely don't want to lose her. What's the number under the rank icon? I believe it, if I remember correctly, it is the... It's not that. What is that? I can't fucking remember. It's not important, whatever it is. Need kill to level up rank. Yeah, but right now I'm capped because I don't have well, wait, did I get... Oh, I could increase it now because I found the defib. Do I need defib for something more important? You also can only gain 1 rank per mission. I don't think I need defib over here. I need defib at the end. I don't really give a shit about the production speed right now, though. I meant to do this before the mission. Should I just do this now? All right, now we have 3 floor scanner. Another rank. Need less kills. Do I care? No. I don't care about that. I need another defib for more rank. I don't care about that. Yeah, I mean, save's going pretty good. Save's going pretty good. I probably could now. The other thing I want to do is, well, so there's 2 things I want to do. I want to make Eclipse Blade. So for Izzy, we're definitely running Eclipse Blade. Carnage is key. Strike accuracy is key. Sprint accuracy is key. Dodge is fine. Berserker Gang is not necessary. Cannibalism is probably not necessary either. I don't need... I'm going to do enough damage, especially... So basically, instead of this is Insanity. But we're going to need some more shit. And then I haven't decided yet what else to put on there. If it is just a ton of health, Tomahawk for throwing, so she can basically be hybrid, you know, wreck and melee, but also because throwing uses melee stats. So there's synergy there. I mean, obviously could do combat focus. It's masochism. Masochism would also be really good, because if we did exceed the pain threshold, we'd have extra AP instead of minus AP. Time to raid a data center next stream. Yeah, I'll take a look at like what you know what else is crazy since she wounds extra is enemy anatomy. That's kind of just like I feel like a win more thing with her. It's better on snipers because or ranged, because you have time to let them bleed out, instead of like generally when you're next to them they need to die. But yeah, I don't know, like let me know. I mean, I'm definitely putting Insanity on, but like if you guys have an idea for modding Eclipse Blade, what else you would throw on there. I mean, you could, like, if you wanted a hybrid, so this is the other option is Izzy actually makes an incredible hybrid too, and you could put something like CQC on there also if you wanted her to be like able to wreck in melee but still also be able to fuck shit up with the like whatever short range weapons. Personally, I'm leaning towards I think this is the funnest. HP is probably the smartest. But yeah, I don't know. This is like cool thing about the game is like once you get to this point, it's like you get to decide. If you enjoy the chip loss setting, it makes more sense that you need another chip. Yeah, you know what? We were talking about it earlier, and actually I'm going to recommend, I don't know that they'll go for it, but now that, so today normal, what used to be called normal difficulty got changed to be called hard to like give people a better, because a lot of like when you get frustrated with a game or like, you know, like you're trying to learn a game and you're like, this is normal, this is bullshit, this isn't normal. Whereas like if it's called hard, then you're like, okay, like I'm in for a challenge, you know. And what keeps that, so there's a bunch of common things over the years that I've seen in Discord and like stream chat and Reddit. There's a couple like common themes that keep coming up. One of them that I keep seeing is, am I soft locked? Do I need to restart? And the reason that happens on like like if you're playing on just takes time, which is the new, like the hard setting now, is your operators keep coming back, but you lose all your gear. And so you end up in this state where you're like, I can't fucking do anything. Like, what am I supposed to do? But if the setting was chip required, what would happen is you'd lose all your operators. The boss would come out. You'd be like, oh shit. Like, it would be a really cool experience because you'd be like, oh shit, now it's the fucking boss. And like, you either bring it back with the boss or you die and you get the game over screen. And then it's not a question, oh, am I soft lock? It's like, bitch, it's game over. Like, yeah, you if you want to keep playing, you start a new save with what you've learned. When you see the game from the perspective of 0.6, they made the game miles better. Oh yeah, man. I mean, you guys can, the receipts are all there. I've been playing this shit for 2.5 years. I've enjoyed the game the whole time, but I do think it is really good now. Did I see the new SBN robots? No, I didn't. Ooh, that's exciting. What's up, Cookie Monster? Insanity combat reflex would be pretty intense. You thinking of going hybrid? Hybrid's tempting. The part of me wants to do the melee just because everyone wants to see it. And to me, throwing is part of pure melee. So that's why like I would lean towards the tomahawk, because then like even throwing nails becomes fucking ridiculous. And for sure, if you're throwing axes or knives, it's disgusting. You reach Tech 7, you're getting crushed. Tech 7 is brutal. That's when the PMCs show up. Lightweight for more dodge. Oh, that's a good idea, Matibal. Axe murder, axe rage. Yeah, that. So I said that last time too, that I was not Genome. So it has, Axe Rage has a cool synergy with Carnage, because Carnage activates when you inflict a wound, and Axe Rage also activates when you inflict a wound. This just gives you extra strikes so that like, so that what this would be is if we were looking for a Baron kill, it just depends like what we want Izzy to do. Do we want Izzy to be a generalist? Do we want her to be the Baron Slayer? Because if we want her to be the Baron Slayer, then Carnage plus Axe Rage, and then we just proc. I mean, in that case, we have to use a knife. Because knife would proc Axe Rage and proc Carnage. That's the only overlap between them. But yeah, that is a cool synergy possibility. Throwing is OP. Yeah, let's okay, so I think RealWare is just now we have to go conquer Mars. So on our way back to Mars, so this is what I'm thinking. I would love to be able to stream on Sunday. I'm going to try to make it happen so we don't have to wait a whole nother week. Holy shit, churches, they're coming after church. What I'm hoping is on our journey... Ooh, Ancom does not like us now. Holy shit, they don't like us. On our journey back to Mars, right? So we can potentially hit up Moon. We can go back by our stations again, see if they've produced anything. We can go by Earth, Moon, Venus, Mercury. See what we can make happen there for the church. And then make our way over to Mars. And hopefully with some monitor spam. It's gonna take luck. REALWARE needs open contracts, so what we're also gonna have to do is have contracts clear for them so that when we hit monitor, there's a chance that they will. So from now on, this is actually kind of cool. They should only generate conquest missions. So hopefully we can do it and it isn't too big of a pain in the ass. Make Ancom eat cement. Hell yeah. You don't have, I haven't done it yet. So the mission that I just did is as far as I ever got, because that was the only mission. And I was saving all these stories for 1.0 so that, like, you know, we can do them and it isn't necessarily just me being like, oh, now this happens and you do this and you do that. Like, I'm not going to know what to expect. So it's either going to be awesome or it's going to be painful. Either way, it should be a good watch. Carnage is more than enough. Yeah, that I kind of think that too. What it does is it helps against it gives you a higher chance to actually proc Carnage, and if they have high dodge to, you know, make them not miss. I'm leaning towards Tomahawk, but like objectively the smartest thing to do probably would be like a CQC, so you could have a hybrid warrior, which is really fucking strong. But we might do that another time. Let me think. Is there anything else to check before we end here? For sure, if you guys have any... Oh, somebody was asking me a while ago. Oh, they were asking me what the 1.0 changes. I don't even remember who asked me that. That was like in the middle of the mission. Oh, it was Sparkplug, wasn't it? Maybe it wasn't Sparkplug. I don't know. If you're still here... Hybrids and Quasi, Blizzard be infecting all manner of franchises. Well, you have control over it if you want to make a hybrid build. Yeah, nothing to buy here. Yeah, so there's really nothing for us here. I don't see any reason. I mean, this mission for Sunlight is pretty free. They don't really like us. It does mean we'd have... I wouldn't mind more Mindships. You know what? This might be the start of our next stream, even though it's easy. God, it's only 4 units. Oh, because... That's right, I got the other upgrades that decrease. It's going to make these low power level missions a fucking joke now. Because I have minus 300 points per floor now. And then I have plus items. This should scale our looting like crazy. Plus items and then the item level. Oh, it's actually plus 400. Plus 400 item points per floor. We're going to be drowning in loot. Are energy builds viable come mid-game? They're even viable early game depending on who you work for. So if you work for SBN, you can get batteries. If you work for Sunlight, Tech 2, they'll give you batteries. You know, even like Core Word will give you the makeshift batteries, which do more damage. If you're talking about like battery weapons getting good, then yeah, you do have to tech up a little bit. Like, I mean, this Coven Sniper is good. You know, they'll give that to you at tier 3. This shotgun is good. If you want shock weapons, they'll give this to you at tech 2. The arc, this is really good. Don't be deceived by the low roll. The average damage on this, it fires enough shots that the average damage on this, like I killed the Pope with this gun. Like, that should tell you everything you need to know. If the enemy is weak to shock, this thing will, and you're running CQC, this thing will do work. Mud Mazur, what's up, dude? Praise the sun. Oh, Sunlight Coven. Who else? I mean, French is like this for melee. This takes batteries. That's really strong. Their little pistol isn't great. This one is gross. This is fucking really good. And then all the plasma guns are also... Church still at the bottom. Plasma shotgun's good. Like, I got the Pope's shotgun. Yeah, I mean, beam's totally viable, especially if you have Phoenix. You get the battery plus damage. Like, goes good. You were going to sleep at 4 a.m. when I started. Curious to see what the SBN wrote. Yeah, there's some sneaky, like, there's some undocumented additions. There were new voice lines, new death sounds for the acolytes, the church acolytes. There's word of SBN robots. Sounds like a plan. Yeah. I mean, that's one thing I can say. Like, if there's something you want to do in the game, it's possible. It may not be easy or the most efficient thing to do, but like, if you want to run a nail gun build, like, you can do it. Nails have armor pen on them, you know? Like, if you want to run Nico pistols, there are good pistols. Like, you might struggle at first until you get a weapon that makes the build work or your idea work. But even the ally thing, you know, it's like you run Golem group. And allies get a lot better. They're still kind of derpy. Hopefully, I mean, maybe down the line that's a patch that they get improved. But yeah, there's a lot, like throwing. I mean, Terror Pack is, yeah, like Pax and Quasimorphosis, and Terror Pack's actually, you know who makes a crazy Terror Pack is Percy, especially heavy hungry Percy throwing. There's really lots of cool builds. Obviously, sniper, this is really good. Pistols. I mean, you could even, so actually another thing could do on it's probably not ideal, but could be thematic. But I was talking about modern Eclipse blades earlier. If you want to make like a melee like pistol user, you know, where you basically sword in one hand and pistol in the other, like, you can fucking do that, you know, like a fucking commissar build or whatever. That works. Phoenix Brigade is battery, obviously melee, close range. Yeah, there's really good pistols in the game now to build the future. Auda's their high tier unit. For Planet Bridge, yeah. What's the best shotgun? Ooh, best shotgun. Probably C22. Well, it depends what damage type you're talking about. But if you're talking about, yeah, conventional, I mean, Anathema is also good now that Laser Sight, it will crit out of range, but C22 will crit in range. Planet Bridge is LV 427. C22. That's what I was thinking. I could
The history of humanity.
as you ask, we can no achievements. Shotguns. It also depends too, because something like this Aspid, it's only single shot, but if you run this with Combat Hand or Jacques or both, a 2 or 3 shot burst from this fucking wrecks people that are weak to poison. I actually really like this. This is one we were talking about earlier when I was talking about like low magazine. The Barracuda is, this is even loaded with flechettes, but the Barracuda is really nasty. I really like running that one. It's kind of hard. So part of comparison is you need them to have the same ammo type, and you need like an operator. So like if we want to compare, were the shotguns there before this? Okay, so yeah, we want to compare like C22 and Anathema, but they have they have different right, they have different ammo in them. So you can see that they're different, right? Like Anathema is more damage, but C22 is 45% more crit. Other than that, so like you basically have to figure out like, hey, am I going to be critting enough where the 2x crit overcomes the, you know, the two flat less damage? The answer is probably yes. So I think I do stand by, I think the C22 is better than the Anathema. So then if you're like, okay, the C22 is the best physical, or in my mind, again, it depends. Like if you like the Anathema, it's close enough. It's not like it's like unplayable. So then you compare, you're like, okay, well, if I have a beam shotgun, it's okay, it's less damage, it's less accurate, it's higher crit, bigger mag, but different damage type. You have to also remember, so what I'm doing right now is I just have this on Izzy without Scout. So generally, if you're thinking of like maining shotguns, you're going to be running CQC to be reducing the scatter and increasing the accuracy. Difficulty levels look way different. They just changed the name. It's like a perspective shift for people. How many missions did I complete before the story? I think maybe like 15 or 16. I don't actually know. I wasn't counting. I guess 19. What did I do? Did I do 3 or 4 at the start today? Yeah, because it kind of got sidetracked with the, once the proxy thing became a possibility, it was like, well, I guess we're doing proxy now. But yeah, like on the moon, this is, well, I mean, I guess you can put flechettes in it and then it's good. But yeah, you could also potentially run either a beam shotgun or a poison shotgun. Those are both also pretty good. This the Scotty eye here is or it's just Scotty. It's in the same kind of boat as the Aspid, but it does have a 2-shot burst. But it's cold damage, so if guys are weak to cold, it's going to do work. The damage on this is pretty nasty. And it has Jeff Hammer level rate of fire, so if you're working for Tez, and most human enemies do not have entropy resist, and a bunch of the Quasis don't have entropy resist, so this gun can also like fully fuck up a lot of people. I won't spoil the Olirna one, but needless to say, any of the Olirna ones are fucking gross. 426, not 427. Yeah, it's like I believe it's like a reference to Alien. Aliens, I can't remember which one. You don't know how many units there are going to be. You don't know. You don't. Finally don't have to use. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. The UI change. Roar. It is so. I in my mind, this one's a lot more situational because the damage got buffed on this for sure. Blunt is a very common resist, so this is much better against the Quasis that are weak to resist. So that, like, that's the thing, is there's kind of like a niche for everything. Now you can kind of do the same thing if you put who has slugs? You have slugs. So if we want to like actually compare it, like, you're gonna put slugs in. Now it's not fragments, so it's different, but the scatter's way less, the range is higher, so like it's got a collimator on it too. So if you're trying to like do longer range, you're gonna have a better time with this. But if you're closer, the fall off on this is a lot better than it used to be too. The ultrasound weapons got buffed, but it's pretty close. Looking to max out weapons range and buff up shotguns as much as possible, probably using explosive ammo since it benefits from the tunnel rat perk. Wait, which tunnel rat perk? Oh, the stun one? Wait, what? What tunnel rat perk? Oh, you're saying reinforced ammo? So reinforced ammo is only going to buff the I'm in the wrong spot. Reinforced ammo is only going to buff the projectile damage. So where it says 16, because right, so what's happening is the frag rounds have a minus 70% damage modifier because they have this 45 damage explosion. So it buffs this initial attack, the 16 to 26. It doesn't buff the 45. If you want to buff the 45, you got to use Tifton's. So it's kind of counterintuitive that for tunnel rat, buffing the explosive damage is not as impactful. It still will do more damage, but in general, most of the damage you're getting from the frag is from the explosion, not from the projectile itself. And because the other advantage of explosive rounds, right, is the explosion isn't affected by the damage drop off, whereas this projectile, the 16 to 26, is. So if you're shooting 10 tiles, the ammo itself, the damage there is going to basically be 1, but then it's going to explode and do 45. So most of your damage is actually coming from, depending on how far you are, most of your damage is coming from the explosion, not from the projectile. You are the only one who did not cry. What's the shoddy next to Aspid? The Vintage, is that it? Yeah, this thing rules. It's single load, so that's how it's balanced. The damage is crazy because, like, yeah, compare it to the, oh, we put slugs in that. Compare it to the C22, does more damage other than less crit. It has a nice burst on it, but you're going to be slamming the shells back in. But it's a really fun weapon. I really like this one. There are like 5 different ammos for shotguns. Seems versatile. Yeah. Yeah, if you buff the range. Yeah. I mean, it is good. Like, fire rounds are really strong. Flechettes are really strong. Buckshot is really strong. I mean, they are all, like, you know, shotgun might, like, 12 gauge might have the strongest. I guess maybe other than battery, covers almost every damage type in the game. But I mean, this covers all fizz. Explosion is nice, plus fire. Dragon's Volley is nice when you finally face someone weak to fire, yeah. Where can you find good info on faction armor resists as well as Quasimorph resists? For Quasimorph resists, there is a guide on Steam. Brovlock made it. I believe it's accurate for 1.0. I haven't looked at it myself recently, but it's good. For faction resist, so part of the thing that's hard about the faction resist is, like, okay, you can, like, look you can look at the stock market and say, like, who didn't we really fight today? Say you're gonna be fighting Grasshopper, and you look at their thing and you're like, okay, they have, like, Glory, they have the spacesuit, they have this you know, Frostman, they get their cowboy shit, eventually they get frame. What this doesn't show you is that there's also a general pool, and they can also be rocking legend. So, like, when you're going in, so there's a general pool also. So when you're going to fight them, you might have thought, because let's see, I don't think any of those other ones have poison resist on them. Yeah, the Dustline doesn't. Does Eva? It's getting late to be looking at all armors. I can't even fucking see anymore. Shock. Okay, yeah. So like, you're like, oh, I could go. They're weak to poison. Now they're probably not gonna have full legend, but there might be enough, like, poison on there that it kind of fucks your plan up if you were like, oh, I'm gonna kill these guys with poison. Do you want me to link the Brovlock guys? Yeah. Feel free. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Snowman. You think it's accurate? You're using it? We don't have to restart runs to get the update from today. No. Isn't there isn't any quasi shotgun ammo, is there? Not 12 gauge, but Igvos goes in the Goktua. And then actually the Igvos also goes in, this one's pretty nasty. The Mercury guys have this shotgun staff that it is guaranteed pierce through. And I mean, it is single load, but you can unload with this thing, and anybody caught in the way should, if they're weak to beam, should die to a 3-shot burst from this. Gaktua. So they're not completely tied to their faction armors. Yes, and it's the same with weapons. So you can have like, you know, you can be like seeing Kovrovs and like multiple factions will have SR-78s, and there's certain things where like I don't feel like I see cutters with other factions, but I definitely see like, I mean, even the pirate guns. I see like Diltai and like Tianming with pirate guns. Let me think of what else I've seen. Just like, yeah, so that's the thing that makes it hard to be like, there isn't just like a definitive guide. You can have a general idea, but you can kind of always be surprised potentially. Sterling, yeah. Cocktua, spit on that thing. Shardamahum staff. There's several. There's a shotgun staff, a sniper staff, an assault rifle staff, and a machine gun staff. Yeah, there's four staffs. Staves. Farming Illyrium. It was bugged. It's not bugged anymore. It is really strong. It is plus 40% damage, almost plus 20% crit. So yeah, you throw this thing in battery weapons, you can make the damage disgusting. Yeah, it doesn't change beam to plasma, unfortunately. Who sells the C-22? So it's not in any faction tree. I usually get it from killing corporates. Once corporates hit, what is it, Tech 6, I think? Oh, it's in Izzy's inventory. Like looking for it. Yeah, Tech 6. So maybe early as Tech 4 or 5, if you're doing like infiltrations or elims or something, you can see it. But yeah, it isn't actually, it's one of the weapons that isn't actually, you would think, well, I guess I should say, I don't think it got added to the church tree with 1.0. I might be eating my words right here. I am not. Yeah, so you would think it would be in the church tree, but it's not. I believe it is still a church chip though, isn't it? Or is it a green chip? Put it into melee? Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, especially on Izzy. Yeah, watch this. So base, this is 57 to 100. And that's like without any class, without any other buffs going on it. You feel like it's green, not yellow? That's a crazy good green chip. Holy shit. We're just gonna have to keep praying to RNGesus for that. Yeah, what else could you put it in? I mean, yeah, you could, it would go nuts in Starblade too. Yeah, if you want to see some really disgusting really disgusting damage numbers. Cleave amputates when injured. Yeah, so when you ask like, is melee viable? Yes, there are teleport packs and implants. Part of the thing can happen with melee is you can't close the distance, but if you can close the distance, then it's pretty gross. Or if you're, able to lure guys into positions where you can do this to them. Fucking Excalibur. Yeah. So, and you get Illyrium from amputating the Mercury Quasis. So if you're able to, well, if you want to do it with melee, you do it with the shovel. You know what I haven't tried? I wonder, because Zeus is shock. I wonder if you can amputate with this. I haven't tried that. You might be able to amputate him with the shock baton too. You kind of had to have a melee build to farm quasi implants. You don't know anymore if that's the case. It depends. There's other ways to do it, but it depends. For some Bronfaturas, it's more efficient, or especially if you're using a quasi weapon and they're dropping shards or metamatter, like you can basically have infinite sustain. It did, yeah. Same with the Archpriest. It's a pure fire now. Zeus is pure shock. These are both really good now. In the niches where they're good, like weak to shock, great. Weak to fire, awesome. Good changes, I agree. All right, y'all. Unless you got any other last minute, can I use the red fire on the mace? Yes, you can. So we're looking at, this is the Mars fuel. So we're going to get plus 30% damage on it. Yeah, about the Zeus, I think, level with the Illyrium in it. You're not getting any benefit from the plus range, but if you're just looking for, yeah, more fire damage, it's pretty cool. I mean, and more crit, I guess. Wait. Yeah, it is more crit. I'm still going. Yeah, we're about to end. We just finished the mission, and then some folks were asking questions, and since I was kind of locked in mostly for the last couple hours, I was doing a little chat here at the end in respect to my endurance. Kid still got it. You just read it. Oh, what's up, Hangle? Zeus is throwable? Yes, it is. Yeah. I believe, and the mace. Yeah, both the Zeus and the mace. So all three, so there's 3 elemental throwing weapons. There's the poison knife, the stun baton, and the fire mace. There's no throwing beam weapon because the sword and the Star Walker can't be thrown. Oh yeah, the spider leg too. It's not under weapons, but the spider leg is poison. Spider leg's actually a good knife. And it can triple strike. Has wounding on it. This is actually pretty nasty too. It's pretty funny if you look at it compared to like it's pretty close. It doesn't take any ammo. And it has a triple strike on it. Your Grenadierkin. Angle, I threw a smoke grenade. You love beating people with a spider leg? Me too. Is my Ancom data guide still applicable, or did 1.0 mess with it? It is still applicable. I will show you. I did make a note. There is one trade that got changed. I'll show it to you right now. It procs axe rage. Yeah, it's a knife. Classified as a knife. Oh, you were watching? New UI. It's nice. It's yeah, it's just so nice to not have to go back to the other screen. Shows you the value, and it kind of gives you the idea that like, hey, this isn't a great price for these right now, and you can still sell them if you want. But so it got changed. You don't get the Taiga or the SR-78 anymore. Instead, you get the Woodcock silenced pistol and the Squall Ancom. Squall Ancom is really fucking good. It's crazy on Scout. I was saying earlier with Vicky Scout, you can kill Nobilis early game with this, no problem. Just fucking shreds his ass. This pistol is cool if you have Nico or if you end up with Ghost. It is a strong silenced weapon. Or like Jan early, you could do some work with it. But everything else, unless it changed with the patch today, I checked a week ago. I went through every trade, but it's not worth me remaking the whole guide just because these two weapons got changed. You checked out the story mission? Not tomorrow. Well, I guess, yeah. I guess today is Saturday, so... In my mind, it's 2 days, because I haven't gone to sleep yet. But yeah, I might do like a day stream on Sunday so we can play a little more. I'm happy with the progress. I'm happy with the progress we made today. I mean, I accomplished what I wanted to. I wanted to clean that shit up on Earth. I mean, that mission took a little longer than I wanted, but there were a lot of fucking enemies. And even at the health I was at, I did lose like 100 health at one point. Ooh. All right, gang. I'm going to call it. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate everybody chatting, lurking, all that. Have you used a trackball? I mean, I haven't used a trackball since the 90s. Hell yeah, gang. All right, y'all. Take care. Good luck in your saves. May RNGesus smile upon you. Yeah, I'm hoping. I want to keep playing the save. I really don't want to have to wait another week to play the save, because I'm not going to play it off stream because I'm playing with chip loss. So it's like, if I fuck up and someone dies off stream and then I have to come back and be like, oh guys, Marika's gone. You know, it's like, that just fucking sucks. See you later, alligator. Hell yeah. What's up, Mad Cake? Alright, gang. See you soon. Peace.